Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රසබැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැන.
Welcome back. We're live from the St. Thomas College grounds in Mount Lavinia. It's the battle for supremacy in the under-17 age category. It's one of the semi-finals. Wesley College Colombo taking on Royal College Colombo. And if you haven't heard or if you just joined this coverage, Wesley College won the toss. They decided to send the opposition in. So Royal currently have lost a wicket. They are 8 for 1. And we are into over number 6. And it's been a very, very decent and a good approach where the Wesley bowlers are concerned. They've kept things tight. They've not given away anything loose. And they've not given any freebies or allowed the Royal batters to really dominate the first power play. It's been Anuhas who's picked up the wicket so far. He's into his second over. And another dot ball will leave Royal at 8-1. As I say, a very good morning to Michael Adams.
Good morning, Kosala. Good morning to all our viewers. Yes, it's a crunch time. The semi-finals of the schools under 17. Like Kosala said, Royal still 8 for 1. We've seen really good bowling from the Wesley bowlers so far. Not given anything easy.
Both teams have been unbeaten. What we heard is both teams had one game abandoned due to bad weather. So the confidence high on both teams. A little nudge will earn a single, but that's another very tight over from Anuhas. That marks end of the sixth over Royal put into bat are 9 for 1.
That's the road to the semis for Wesley College. Won against Isipatana, Kalahitiya Central, Bandaranaike. So all those big wins, winning by 10 wickets, 9 wickets. Hinagama Central again by 127, St. Benedict's 4 wickets. St. Anthony's, they had no result. Dharma Aloka won by 4 wickets again. Malia Deva won by 12 runs. That would have been a close game. Maristella by 83 and St. Sebastian's College by 65 runs. So pretty decent wins, apart from maybe 2 games that were close. So it looks like their bowling has done a lot of work for them during those matches, winning the first few matches big.
Well, they've justified the reason why they wanted to bowl Michael here. After winning the toss, the fast bowlers have been quite accurate. We saw 1 over of spin from the far end. That is the how would you want to rate it? We would call it the Dehiwala end and the Ratmalana end.
Or you call it the pavilion end and the scoreboard end.
It's a beautiful breeze anyway that goes right across from left to right of our screen, which comes in from the beautiful sandy beaches of Sri Lanka. It's going to be Charana. He's into his 4th over. Swing and a miss. That is just what Wesley would want the Royal batters to do, Michael, because frustration creeping in now because the runs are not coming. The run rate is just a fraction over under 2 runs. So these are little things that plays in your mind, and especially at this level, pressure is something that really builds a lot of things with the players.
Well, it was a shot played a bit too early, I think, Kosala. But this is pressure playing on the minds.
Oh, beauty. That's a beauty. Perfect outswinger. I thought he rolled his fingers on that. A little bit of an off-cutter. But good thinking. Good mindset from Charnas. Look at his figures, Michael. Just only 5 runs. He's bowled 21 deliveries so far and only conceded 1 run. So that's amazing the way he's gone about things.
I think he thought that the batsman was going to go after him, so he changed his pace, maybe just pulled a off-cutter. But this is brilliant bowling.
Slower this time. Samin finds the middle of the bat, but no run. 4 dot balls in the over so far. How well can Charana complete this over? Michael, you were out there in the center doing the pitch. What do you think of the surface? I saw a lot of grass on it. Do you think that is having some effect here?
I think it was a bit of dead grass, right? And the wicket was not really hard, so maybe.
But it was not brown grass. It was green grass.
Yes.
Better. They'll look for 2 here, but they will have to be content with 1. There's a slight misfeeling, but Royal will move on to double figures with that single. Wesley wouldn't mind that. But even the green grass, I thought it was grass that was a little bit rolled over and not the grass that really comes out. But you see, there was about half a millimeter of grass on that.
Yeah, that also was from one end. The other end was a little bit more drier. Wesley have done really well so far.
Good running, good cricket. That's what they need to do. If your runs are not coming, try to rotate the strike, get the singles going in. 7 done. Royal 11 for 1. Yeah, this is how Royal went about in their road to the semi-final. Sri Sumangala game was abandoned in red, but look at the 1 by 8 wickets, 1 by 8 wickets, 4 wickets, 85, 104, 59, 269 runs, 76 runs. So except for that game against Isipatana where they won by 37, all the other wins, Michael, has been very convincing. So on paper, feel that Royal might be the team with the advantage.
Well, yes, I think they have a slight advantage here. The beaten some good sides along the way. But this is crunch time, semi-final time, Kosala. The nerves are going to play a lot.
It's on the day, isn't it, Michael? It's on your day how good you are and how a little bit luck as well and how good you adapt to the situation. Changing the bowling. Fernando been brought in by the Wesley skipper. Now, he seems to be a little bit of medium pace, but look at the keeper. He's standing up to the stumps. So maybe a bowler who just moves a little bit.
And
Just a little bit with the seam.
Not a lot of pace as well, just maybe moving the...
That's right. Just let it go through. Well, if you played here, Michael, at the Mount Lavinia ground, you wouldn't understand how that breeze affects the bowlers, what's the assistance that they give you, and especially if you're... I can remember during our time the St. Thomas had a left arm in Lashan Igalev, and he used to bowl into that wind, and it was really hard to play him. Oh, interesting. A liberal loop for Fernando.
So I'm sure he'll be having some matchups bowling that looked like an off spinner, though he ran in. But I'm sure you'll see it going a little more, trying to keep it up, get that movement.
Very interesting to see how he goes about, isn't it? Nitesh Jayasinghe, he's 3-7 balls. He's been there, tall left-hander. Again, a little bit of an off-cutter. It's running down. This outfield is lightning fast. A very good effort to keep the ball in play. Now, how are they going to run? Are they going to run 3? Yeah, they've taken 3. That's what they need to be doing. But good cricket all around. Little nudge, very neat, delicately done. Take a look at this again.
You can see that Kosala, just something I noted. There was no support for him. He had to dive, pull it in, get up and come and throw. There should have been someone supporting him there just to pick that up. May have restricted them to another less run.
Well, I'll come to that after this delivery. Oh, flighted delivery. Well, you've been a coach around school cricket. What do you tell your boys to do?
To always support your fielders. Every run counts. You'll need to. Someone needs to just keep running with him. Doing all the hard work.
Now, Savin Gamage, look at, he's batted for 25 deliveries for his 7. 25 dot balls. I don't think that's correct.
What I would like to see Royal doing is playing with soft hands and trying to get those singles, not give too many dot balls.
Dot balls rather will build pressure. And I'm very interesting to see now. You got a power play in place. The bowling has been good. You have to give due credit to the bowling. But try to be a little bit innovative and try and get those runs because you got only 2 fielders outside the ring. Those nudgers. Oh, that finds the gap. That will be the first boundary of the Royal innings. Beautifully done. A fraction short. Thank you very much, says Savin.
Well, on this track, it's a little bit slow. And with that pace that he's bowling, credit to the batsman. We'll look at that shot again. He waited for it. There we see, the bat was high, but he waited for it and then played it late away from that fielder. That's brilliant. He read the pace of the pitch and the delivery. Didn't try to play it too early.
I beg your pardon, that is Nitesh who got that boundary. But very well executed. 8 overs are done. It's 18 for 1.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Start of a fresh over. Anuhas, he's into his third. 1 for 3. It'll be very interesting to see how Anuhas has performed during this under 17 tournament. How many wickets he's got. He's their strike bowler. Again, into the gap. That will run away for another boundary. Things starting to get a move on for Royal at the moment. That's what they want. Again, not a bad delivery, but a very well executed stroke.
I think now things getting easier. Look at that. Again, letting it come on to him, playing it late and along the ground. That's the beauty of it. No chance for that point fielder. Got on top of it. Was rising.
And he was on his toes, isn't it? On his toes, on the back foot, using all the height he has. He's a fairly tall young man.
So I think we have brought some luck into the Royal betting. They're scoring. The boundaries are coming now.
That'll be a wide down the leg side. Now that's pressure straight away on the bowler. You can see that he immediately changed his line. The moment that first ball was punched to the offside, he was trying to change his line to go more middle stump, and he ends up going leg stump.
Overcompensating. This has been good batting by both Nitesh and Savin. Now they're getting a measure of the pace of the pitch, so they're playing it late. And both pretty tall batsmen, so they get up and then punch it.
That's another wide. When you're talking about tall Royal batters, they have been. Take a look at this again. This one again. Now that boundary in the first over has caused a problem in Anuhas's line. He's trying to adjust to a new line, which he shouldn't be doing, because that wasn't a bad ball that was punched. It was a good ball that was punched.
Yeah, exactly. But this is how you play on the minds. That's what Royal needs to do. They need to just put them off their line. Now they got 2 free runs plus 2 extra balls to face.
Yeah, 2 young tall lads I was mentioning. I'll tell you about them after this delivery. That's better from Anuhas. Well, 2 tall young batters out there, and coached by a very tall Royal coach.
Whether he was tall or not, he was a menace to the bowlers when he was batting.
A good friend, good buddy, Papare. Just stands 5 feet. But what an amazing cricketer he was during his heydays.
Sure, the Thomians during that year will never forget that innings he played.
Oh, looking to play on the up. But I thought that was too close to the body to do that. You're talking about Papare made a brilliant 143 in a big match, second innings, a match-saving innings at the Oval in 1993, which is still talked about as one of the greatest knocks in the 150-year-old encounter.
Well, he batted in that second innings, started on the second day and batted the whole of the third day.
And with the tail. Again, trying to play it on the rise, finds the fielder this time. And also the fact is, Michael, the encounter between Royal and Wesley have been a long-standing encounter in the school cricketing calendar, which goes way back to the 1950s to the 60s, where this encounter has been a mass feature. They've had some wonderful encounters, Royal winning a few, Wesley winning a few. I don't know how it dominates now at the moment, but I know that both these teams used to battle it out at the Campbell Park and at the Royal Grounds.
I'm told by Eric Gowda, fellow commentator, that's the second oldest school match. So that is well over 100 years.
Yeah, coming from old Wesley at itself.
I'm sure he would have played those games.
Oh, this time. A valiant attempt. Did he get a hand to it is the only question. But I thought the shot selection was not that good from Nitesh because he was trying to take it from right outside the off stump. And the ball, to me, Michael, stood up on him a bit.
Yes, it did. There we see that again. Tennis ball bounce, not getting it right on. The thing that saved him was he was going aerial. If he tried to keep it down, it may have gone to that fielder's hand. That saved him.
Nevertheless, they'll get a couple of runs. Nitesh will keep strike. He's on 12. He's looked the more aggressor compared to Savin. Yeah, well, that will mark the end of the 9th over. 26 for 1. Well, these are the two playing 11s for Wesley and Royal. Dushen Uduwala captains Royal, while Adyan Zain leads the Wesleyites. Do you know that Dyson is the stumper for the Campbell Park team, while Ranudhu Ranasinghe stands behind the stumps for the Reed Avenue School. Apart from that, they've got a decent balanced side for both with batters and bowlers. Well, I've been just told that about 4 players on the Royal side have played in the big match in the first 11, and 3 from Wesley have played in the first 11 side. So they got a lot of confidence and experience. Charana starts a fresh over.
That's the main thing. The experience is going to count in matches like this. Slight misfield there, but two batsmen decide to take that quick single. That's what they need to do. Here we see that again. Try to run it down. Good diving stop. Excuses just that single.
Slight adjustment from Chanana to his field. He wants the third man coming in much wider, or rather much straighter. It's too high. Easily going over the stumps.
I like how even the third man is appealing for that. That's how eager they are to get those wickets.
I don't mind third man because third man might sometimes see an angle. But if cover point appeals for LBW, Michael, there's a question.
Or the mid wicket. That's a wide. Going with a bit of a unorthodox field. There is a guy at a deep gully as well as somewhere in the third or fourth slip area. That's why they move that third man towards a bit more
so
straighter.
the reason for that, I would say, Michael, is look at the angle that Charana is bowling. He's trying to angle it across the left hand, and also his release point or his landing point is just beyond that guideline, so that his angle is a lot more, and that's why that third slip and the gully might be in place. And you also see that's both Nitesh and Savin, the way they angle their bat. The bat comes from a more or less a cover point angle rather than a straight bat angle.
Yeah, now that guy has dropped back, so it's like a point who walks up just a few steps. It's been good from Charana.
Inside edge, they wouldn't mind. They'll get a couple. Royal will march on. It's been a much more aggressive 5 overs where Royal are concerned compared to the first 5. They got into the 30s now. They're 30 for 1.
I think the coaching cap might take that first 10 overs, as long as you don't lose too many wickets. 30 for 1. Okay, may have liked to be somewhere in the 35 to 40 region.
I've been out of school cricket for a long time, Michael. I don't know what the school thinkology is now in the modern day format.
Well, we've seen these sides, especially Royal, get to 200s, 250s, 270s in certain games.
Last ball coming up. Oh, slower delivery. That will end over number 10. Royal put into bat at 30 for 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So Royal College 30 for 1 after 10 overs. Run rate is 3 and over. Savan is on 12 and Nitesh on 14 of 19 deliveries. Charana 5 overs. No wicket for 17 and Fernando 1 over and for 7 his figures.
Royal College have started to find some rhythm. A few boundaries have come and the scoreboard has started to tick. And the Royal batters would love to continue the same way. But credit where it's due, Wesley bowlers have really kept it tight to begin with. Great line and length, hardly any loose deliveries at all. Wesley bowlers would love to continue the same way as well.
So Fernando, change of ends, bowling from the pavilion end at the moment. Field well spread, they got that backward point, a point with the extra cover. Sweep a cover and mid off, that's the offside field because now the power play is completed, so he can spread the field a bit. And on the onside, that short fine leg, he's got a mid wicket and mid on. So Fernando not express pace, just there and thereabout, trying to keep it on a good line and length. But we bowled it short to give the batsman width. They're certainly going to take advantage of that because he has no great pace. So he's got to concentrate on being accurate. Slow ball, well bowled. Good control as well. So a lot of these bowlers have got that slow ball going. It takes a lot of practicing to bowl the slow ball.
And to take note, Eric, a lot of these boys have also had the first 11 experience as well. So they're bringing in experience to this under 11, under 17 contest as well.
True. Some of the boys have already played, and a few more will play in this next season for the first 11 as well. It augurs well for school cricket that you see a lot of the under 17 boys coming in through the ranks.
And you would know for sure, first 11 experience is some great asset to use in such age category matches.
Nice played, well fielded as well. Good shot off the back foot and along the ground. That's good cricket.
Obviously good all-round cricket, and no runs still from this over. Savan trying his best to break the shackles, but still he stands on 12 out of 33 deliveries.
So well bowled again. Finds Savan playing it down the track with the bowler to field on his follow through. So we had 5 dot balls so far in this over. And Royal are 30 for 1 after 10.5 overs. And this is the under 17 Division 1 tournament 2026, the semi-final game at the top of the Scottish grounds, Mount Lavinia. Nicely driven again, straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. The ball travels so quickly. Ends the over, maiden over from Fernando. 11 completed, and Royal are 30 for 1.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So the batsman out, Mudis Gunasekara, without scoring. He faced 12 balls. He was caught behind. That's the time that Wesley really put the pressure on the batsman. Ramika to bowl his second over, none for 1 in his figures. This is over number 12 about to get underway.
We've got a proper contest in our hands. Royal looking to accelerate and Wesley refusing to let them in.
So change the field straight away. There's a slip in place with the backward point, the extra cover, the mid-off on the offside. On the onside, a short fine leg, a deep mid-wicket, a mid-wicket, and a long on. Played straight to the fielder. So 2 semi-final games going on at this very moment in the under-17 Division 1 tournament. Western Thomas College taking on Trinity College at Campbell Park at the Wesley College grounds, and here Royal taking on Wesley. Played his soft hands, well run. Quick single being taken, that's excellent running. That's what cricket is all about, to play with soft hands. Your partner must understand that, take those quick singles. There we go. Batsman was safely home.
Right arm off spinner for both of these left-handers. A great contest.
Lofted straight towards mid-off. Catch taken. Royal lose their second wicket. The man out is 7. He's out for 12, and that was a big wicket for Wesley College. It was lofted straight to mid-off. It was well bowled by Ramika. Slowed it down a bit, forced the batsman to go for the drive. He played a lot of bottom hand. Look at that. There we go, the bottom hand coming into play. Lofted on the offside. A good catch in the end. He had to really jump right over his head, but held on to it. It's a good catch. And Royal lose the second wicket, 31 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So Wesley College were able to break that second wicket partnership. It looked threatening at one stage. They came together and looked to rebuild the innings. A couple of boundaries came in. Just when the Royal innings was on a move, they lost that wicket. So Nitesh, he's there on 15 of 21 deliveries. Ramika picks up his first wicket, 1 for 2 of 1.3 overs. Dushen, the new man in. Another left-hander. So we've got lots of left-handers, in fact, in this Royal lineup. Thumps it off the back, puts off the mark straight away. Picked up inside the boundary by a sweeper.
One of the easiest ways to get off the mark for Dushen. Nitesh, on the other hand, already been on the crease for almost 21 deliveries. Gotta play this phase very solid.
Yes, good use of feet down the track to play that on the offside towards extra cover. Again, driven on the up, is it? Or just bounced off the bat? That's the end of the over. Wicket taking over from Ramika. 1 for 3 figures and 12 overs done. Royal College put it to bat 32 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Fernando back to the attack. Last over being a maiden. Fernando bowling really well over here. Not express pace, but keeping the line and length solid. Not giving any loose bees for the Royal batsman.
Nicely played. Very nicely played towards deep mid wicket. They pick up 1 for that. So Dushen, the left-hander, picks up his second run. The problem with Fernando is, look at that, the action. He bowled it too slow through there. Gives the batsman enough time. Look at that catch being taken. That was the last dismissal. Excellent catch being taken at mid-off.
Almost no pace at all to work with, making it batsman really hard to crack Fernando over here.
Yes, when you have no pace, you've got to be absolutely accurate. You can't be giving width or bowling short. That is one of the disadvantages when you bowl so slow.
Again, keeping it tight. A nice nudge down the ground for a single.
I thought that Fernando should have fielded that on his follow through. He looked to be going for it and then didn't really make an attempt to cut it off. He could have saved that single there. That's what it's all about.
Nicely left away. The new batsman Duchesne trying to playing it safe to start off with. Coping up with the minimum pace Fernando is providing.
Duchesne looks a quality player, no doubt. Plays defensively. The bowler fields this time on his follow through. That ends the over as well. 2 runs off the over. 13 completed. And Royal College under 17, 34 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So Ramika will continue to bowl his third over. 1 for 3 figures of the 2 overs he's bowled so far. The right armer bowling to the left-handed Nitesh on 16. Head straight to extra cover. It's a good offside field that Wesley have got for the right arm off spinner, Ramika. Flighted, driven straight towards that extra cover again.
Great bowling, and that's what exactly the Wesley would need the Royal batsman to do.
Drives past the bowler this time. Single on the card, so easy for Nitesh.
Duchesne and Nitesh at the crease, and they really gotta rebuild this Royal innings yet again, because they are in a spot of bother. Nicely bowled yet again. Ramika keeping it tight.
Flighted, but driven straight towards that long on position for a single by Duchesne. Now Wesley's got to look at a way of trying cutting those singles off, because the batsman will be under no pressure taking those singles. Again another single. Thick outside edge down towards third man. They get one. And that'll end the over as well. So 14 completed, and Royal College under 17, 37 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Fernando continuing from the pavilion end.
Fernando rather deceptive. He's got this very longish run up, but bowls so slow. For a moment, you think he's bowling a slow ball every single time, but he has a change of pace as well, where he slips his hand around the ball to bowl that slow ball to outthink the batsman. But the longer you bat, you get used to Fernando. Nicely nudged down short fine leg for single. This is intelligent batting. You've just got to push those singles, push the ball around the park, keep that scoreboard moving.
Nicely played. As long as the Royal doesn't lose a wicket in the next 10 overs and pile up some runs, they will be good to score big at the end of the innings.
Right, when the game started, the weather conditions were so good. At the moment, you got a little cloud building up from the seaside. No threat of immediate rain, but we do hope that the breeze will blow the cloud away. Again played defensively by Dushen. He's on 3 of 9 at about 10 balls at the moment.
Yes, the intensity of the game is such, and we would love to have a full game, obviously, and a great result.
Well played down to his backward point to the boundary for 4. That's a great shot. The moment that Fernando dropped it short and gave the batsman width. Well, there we are. They took full advantage of that. Look at that. The width that he's got, and all he had to do was get on that back foot and cut it through that backward point region for 4. That's well played. And that'll end the over as well. So as we talk to you, and that boundary coming up, Royal are 42 for 2 of 15 overs. Nitesh on 19, Dushen on 7.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
That's the Royal College batting card for you. The two openers back in the pavilion. Mudita not been able to score, and then Savin for 12. Nitesh and Dushen, the skipper, out there at the moment, 19 and 7. 15 overs, just the 4 extras, 42 for 2. Been good by the Wesley bowlers.
4 bowlers used so far. A wicket apiece for Ramika and Anuhas, but I thought Charana and Fernando also bowled decently well. Fernando has been a little bit expensive out of the lot that's bowled out today. But in all, Wesley could be happy with how their bowlers have gone about. Interesting period of play. 15 to the 40th over is a very crucial stage of play, Michael. That's where you can make or break an innings. If the bowling side has wicket-taking bowlers during that, that's a key. And if the batters have batsmen who can keep the scoreboard ticking all the time, that also comes into it. This is a beautiful looking St. Thomas's College ground, one of the oldest standing cricketing venues where school cricket is concerned. Very well done. Played it so late. Reminds me a little bit of the Arjuna Ranatunga style of late cut, and they pick up a couple.
Well, that was actually not the cut, and he just dabbed at it. If he had cut it, I think he may have got a boundary. Just taking it off the wicket-keeper's gloves. Brilliant piece of work, but good bit of fielding as well. Them to one.
Sorry, it was just a single. 42 for 2. If you just joined us, we're live from the St. Thomas's College grounds. Better, a little bit of bounce on that occasion. Now this is W.C. Fernando. There was also another Fernando who bowled previously.
Was it the same guy? Because he bowled 4 overs already.
I've been told that this is Ramika, not Fernando, who's bowling.
So when we finished at the 10th over, it was 30 for 1. So they got only 12 runs in the next 5 overs.
Eric's not been a good batsman. But I'll tell you one thing, he was a great batsman during his heydays, Eric Gowda.
Maybe now he has toned down a bit.
This is good bowling from Ramika. Getting some bounce. Oh, nice loop. I like that release, Michael.
You've been bowling off spin all your life, so you'll be able to say that.
There you go. It comes around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, which we rarely see nowadays in young players. End of the over, 43 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Fresh over from Fernando, right? So he's that. You see, this is the type of bowlers that you had during the 90s and 80s, 90s, and 2000s. We run in and bowl off spin. We had players like Kumar Dharmasena. We had Jananda Varnavira, who used to be these type of bowlers who come in and bowl the off cutter type of bowling. Fernando reflects one of those.
When Ajanta Mendes is similar to that, but he was always a finger.
Ajanta Mendes is more known as a spinner because he used to flick the ball. But these type of bowlers we saw, if you can remember, Punyakanta Begunasekara of Nalanda College used to bowl this type of bowling. Sela Gunratna used to do this stuff. So these are little balls that really foxes the batter, you see, because you don't know whether the ball is really coming on. It takes a long time to reach the batter. You're into your shots much earlier. It's a testing time. Fernando's been decent. Again, rolling those fingers at the end. Another dot ball.
See, when he runs in, he's holding it from the seam, and then last minute he just does something with his wrist. Not easy. can master it. It can be deceiving to the batsman.
That is flighted. Now Nitesh has to be the key here where Royal is concerned. He needs to bat deep. He needs to bat for a long time. He's there for 21 of 36 balls. He's seeing the bowling well. So he needs to make sure that he bats on till about the 25th to the 30th over for sure. And the other batters will bat around him now. Tushen, the captain. And how many left-handers does Royal have, Michael?
This is the third, if I'm not mistaken, the two openers, and just out of the four, we just seen one right-hander so far. Tushen is one of the batsmen who have represented Royal in the first 11. Played in that 3-day final, I can remember. A very good bat.
Well, that will mark the 17th over. It's 44 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Start of a fresh over. Ramika, 1 for 7. That's his figures. He had the wicket of Savin rather. Oh, that is far. If you had 3 more stumps, still it wouldn't have hit.
Still it will be outside the stump. But that's how eager they are. Still appealing.
And I thought that hit the bat as well.
Yeah, well, batsman showing the bat. I'm not sure what he was thinking there. I'd like to see him play that reverse sweep. Would have been even better. May have corrected it with his leg in front.
Immediately changes his length.
I sense something is going to happen here, Kosara. It's been too quiet for Royal.
Now, that should have been put away.
Definitely. That was tossed up. He's not using his feet. Still not sure what to do.
Also the factor nowadays in modern day cricket, I don't see these slog sweeps coming in from the school players. No, that should have been going, to me, that should have sailed over mid-wicket. This time down the track, just a single. You see, Royal at this rate, they're just over 2 runs and over. When are they going to press on that accelerator? Those are little key points. Gamini Perra, I know, is shouting from top saying, get a move on. He was a very positive cricketer. He said, good running, good cricket. That's what they need to be doing.
That's what I was calling for in that previous stint of us, saying play with soft hands, try to look for those singles. Fielders come in a bit closer, then you have a bit more to get that gap to get more runs.
2 semi-finals happening today. One Wesley playing Royal here at the St. Thomas's College grounds, and at Campbell Park at the Wesley grounds we have Trinity taking on St. Thomas's. Tossed up delivery, taken on the full, but only a single. Over 18 done. 47 for 2.
things sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Come on, Gaika, come on, Gaika.
18 overs done. 47 for 2 in this 50 over encounter. The under 17 semi-final, Division 1. Fernando continues.
Last few deliveries, they've been able to get those singles. I think that's what Royal needs. Just keep it rotating. Those runs will come. Then you get the loose ball, put it away.
What I say is they need to at least minimum get 3 runs in each over going up to the 30th. So then you got 10 overs there, you got 30 runs, get the odd boundary. Well, this is single.
So far now, it's been good. But even in the last two deliveries, they had 2 singles each. Well, if you keep getting the singles, you get not 3, because you end up getting about 5 or 6. If you do that, and then the fielders will start to panic. They want to cut those singles, get the overthrows.
Come on, Gayu.
We'll talk about Wesley and Royal. Eric told us that it's the second oldest school encounter. I can remember as a young school boy, very young, watching a few of these games those days. Quick run and well taken. 50 on the board for Royal.
That bowling from quite a way back in the crease. Just slightly to the left of that fielder. But a good run. Keeper not been able to pick it up. So they got 3 in 4 deliveries so far. The 3 you wanted has come.
Done. Come on, Gayu, come on, Gayu. Nagai.
Another dot ball will end over number 19. 50 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Was a super player, no? 50 for 2. 20th over just about to commence. 2 off spinners operating in tandem for the Campbell Park team.
And 2 left-handers for Royal. Like to see Nitesh getting a move on and nudge, look for runs.
Coming down the track this time, trying to negotiate the spin.
Ramika has been pretty good. Kosara bowling is 6th over, 1 for 10.
They run off of his field. Well, to me, Michael, when you have a team at 51 for 2 in the 20th over, all your bowlers have bowled decently well.
Yes, definitely. But sometimes you can get one guy going for a little more than the others because you'll have one guy doing an exceptional job.
Yeah, but all in all, the 4 bowlers or 5 bowlers used so far done good for Wesley. This game is very keenly watched by the junior selectors. We have Charita Buddhika who is watching this game.
I think that's what they need to do. Look at the talent early.
Telling me these are preparations for the 2028 World Cup. Looking for players, so that's a good sign. And we have another selector at the Campbell Park venue. Another single, and they'll be all taking a trip down to Anuradhapura because the Under-17 provincial tournament starts in Anuradhapura, a 10-day tournament. There will be a lot of Under-17 boys from all around the country coming and taking part. And it will also showcase the talent, and the selectors will be there to pick a few of the talent from there. Goes a big sweep, but I feel that might go down the leg side. It's the end of the over, 53 for 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
There we are, current rate 2.65, projected score is 133. Royal will need much more than that, that's for sure. They're on 53 for 2 at the moment after 20 overs. Slow going, Nitesh on 27 of 48 deliveries, and Dushan is on 10 of 24. Ramika has bowled 6 overs and done for 13, and there's Fernando, 6 overs done for 18.
Come on, Gaiye, come on, Gaiye.
And looking at Fernando, and there's the follow wickets 3 and 31. First at 3, second at 31. And Fernando perhaps has deceived the batsman. There we go.
Well done, well done.
He looks faster when he runs in, pretty long run up, and when he delivers, it's pretty slow in fact.
Almost an Asela Gunratna kind of a bowler, isn't it? He has really kept it tight and clean.
I think these two Royal batsmen have faced Fernando enough at the moment to know what he's bowling. Lofted on the offside, over the head of the fielder. They'll come back for 2.
Good fielding in defense. 2 runs for Royal. Nitesh moves up to 29 out of 50 deliveries. It's high time Nitesh antes now. Fernando bowling his 7th, just given 20 runs. Nicely played to the long on fence for a single.
Now this is the problem. When the batsman just played down the ground for a single to long off or long on or on the offside, they really restrict themselves from scoring more runs. They have to look at now getting boundaries, get that scoreboard moving along. Finds the fielder again.
The Royal batsmen are totally playing a risk-free cricket here.
Well, this is not a test match. You got to score runs. This is a limit over match. 50 overs per side. And we're in the 21st at the moment. Almost the halfway stage. You've got to look at opportunities of getting runs. You can't be playing dot balls and playing straight to the fielder. The bowling is not all that threatening that you got to be so defensive.
Yes, and at the same time, no real intent has been shown by the Royal batsmen. And they can't continue the same way.
Ends the over. 21 completed. And Royal College under 17. 56 for 2 with Nitesh on 30. Duchesne on 10.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
So Fernando has got a lot more respect from the batsman. 7 overs, not for 21, his figures. Going at just 3 runs and over.
And it seems change of bowlers from the scoreboard end. Charana coming back into the attack, replacing Ramika, who has bowled really decently.
Yes, Charana, 5 overs, done for 11 his figures. Opened the bowling and bowled fairly decently at the start of the innings. Now perhaps Wesley looking for wickets. That's what they're really looking at. The second wicket fell at 31.
These two have been able to stitch some kind of a partnership, but not threatening at all. But still, Wesley would love to get into wickets yet again.
Dropped. Should have been caught at slip. And Charana is not bowling medium pace. He's bowling spin at the moment. And that first ball, he got the edge of Nitesh. Look at that. There's the edge. Wicket keeper couldn't get a glove and the slip didn't really catch it.
Good bowling from Charana. He's getting some turn, he's getting some assistance from the pitch than Ramika, who used to bowl from the same end.
Play and a miss outside the line of off stump. Nitesh has faced 54 deliveries. We'll look at that again. What really happened? There he goes. Didn't get back to it. Wicket keeper didn't collect it clean. Sweeps that well. Sweeps well. That's a good shot. That's into the boundary for 4. Picked up beautifully from outside the line of off stump.
This is what the Royal batsmen need to do. The intent. That was what was missing in the Royals' innings.
That's a great shot played by the batsman. Along the ground. So Nitesh down to 34. 60 for 2 at the moment. Again, extra bounce trying to cut that, but lucky he didn't get a touch to that. Wicketkeeper collected cleanly this time. There we go. This is what really happened with that extra bounce and the turn as well.
With his high releasing point, he's getting great assistance from the pitch as well.
Nicely played on the offside. Sweeper does the rest. They'll pick up one that will end the over. 22 completed and Royal under 17 61 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Come on Gaya, come on Gaya.
So Fernando starts a new over. This is 8.
Come on Gaya, come on Gaya.
This Royal pair for the third wicket. They'll have to get a move on. They must get some quick
Come on
runs.
Gaya.
Singles only won't do, like 2 or 3 runs and over won't do.
Come on
They are
Gaya,
going
come on,
less
Gaya.
than 3 runs per over. The intent shown in the last over, that should be continued the same way if they want to pile up some total to give a good fight to the Wesley
Come on
batsman.
Gaya, come on Gaya.
So Nitesh a play and a miss outside the line of off stump. He's faced 59 deliveries for his 35 runs. And he can't really have an excuse to be missing those deliveries outside the line of off stump. Should be making contact.
Nicely played, but still straight to the fielder.
Yeah.
Now they start to need to start picking up the gaps. That's what's important. You're coming to the halfway stage of this innings. We're in the 23rd over.
Okay, come on.
Nudges it and takes a very quick single. At least if the boundaries isn't coming, this is what you got to do. Rotate the strikes.
Come on Gaya, come
Take
on
the quick
Gaya.
singles. Put the fielders under pressure.
So Dushan on strike. He's faced 27 deliveries for his 10 runs.
Nicely driven to the long off fielder. Another single.
Gaya bodda යට වැඩියා.
Nitesh back on strike. Nitesh being the established batsman, it's high time for him to
Come on Gaya.
show some great intent over here.
Oh,
There
that's a
you
poor
go.
Delivery. Very poor delivery. Got the treatment for the batsman. Into the boundary for 4. A full toss down the leg side. Well, Fernando at his pace, asking for trouble. That ends the over as well. And after 23 overs, Royal are 67 for 2. Look at that. What a poor delivery that was. At Fernando's pace, that's easy picking for any batsman.
With that boundary, Nitesh moves into the 40s. Sharana back into the attack. Dushan on strike and almost facing 28 deliveries. He knows what's coming at him.
Nicely played. Very nicely played on the offside. We'll pick up a couple of runs for that. So the Wesley bowlers giving them, the batsmen, width to play at as well.
This is what needs to be done, isn't it? 2 boundaries in the last 2 overs, some quick singles, and now 2 runs have started to flow. Left away by Dushan.
Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Bit quicker from Charana. So if you're watching this live telecast, we'd like to inform you that this is the Under 17 Division 1 Tournament 2026 semi-final of the schools tournament at St. Thomas's College grounds. Wesley College versus Royal College. And Wesley won the toss, invited Royal to bat first. They struggled at the start, trying to gain some momentum at the moment. We're into the 24th over, 23.4 overs completed. A slip comes in. That's good thinking. Nicely played towards the sweeper cover region for a single.
From ball 1, the Wesley bowlers have been attacking. The fielders have been aggressive. Even we saw in the very second over itself, they positioned a short leg as well. So their intent was very clear. Was uppish but straight to the fielder.
Right, ends the over, 24 completed, and Royal College Under 17, 70 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So 3 runs of the last over from Charana. None for 19 is figures of 7 overs. Each bowler allowed 10 overs. So the current partnership is 39 of 75 deliveries. That's taken a long time. And Royal will have to really get a move on. You can't consume so many deliveries. Right, the skipper himself comes on. Zain to bowl his first over, the left arm spinner.
Come on, Adia, come on. Adi, Hari.
Zain to Dushan.
Come on, Adrian. On the gun, Adrian.
A good one to start off.
Come on, Adia, come on,
But now,
Adia.
Zain being a left armer and Dushan being a right-handed batsman and turning into him, would love to take some risk and break the shackles now. Short delivery, but still straight to the fielder.
Come on, Adia, come on, Adia.
Pickage down to third man. Runs into the boundary for 4. That's very useful runs for Royal College. Got the edge, but past the wicket keeper. Zain bowling fairly quicker to the eye, in fact.
මෙතෙන්ට වරෙන්ම.
And now the slip comes in.
Come on, Adi, come on, Adi, come on, Adi.
They should have had a slip when Zain first started. Maybe in a straightforward catch if they had a slip in place.
Nadia.
Slight fumble allows the batsman to get a single.
As you said, the slip should have been placed in the very first ball itself. It isn't that Royal aren't playing that aggressively for them to save runs over here.
Play and a miss.
I don't know what was the thinking behind that. A slip was already placed and he was trying to guide that ball.
Come on, Nadia, come on, Nadia. Well done, good stop, Padyan.
Good fielding by the Wesley skipper.
Right, so we are at the halfway stage, 25 overs completed. And Royal College under 17, 75 for 2, Nitesh on 40, Dushen on 19.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Halfway stage done, as Eric mentioned. 76 for 2, just a fraction over 3 runs and over. Dushen, the skipper, is 19. Nitesh has got 41. Ramika is into his 7th over.
The runs now keep coming a bit. It was 2 point something, now it's 3 point, just over 3.
Eric's batted well, isn't it?
Finally.
Yeah, Eric's got to move on.
And Dushen could be key here, as long as he's out there. I think Royal may have, they know what their target would be, but they want to get at.
Yeah, the Royal skipper wanted to go 200 plus. The Wesley skipper wanted them to keep it around 150, 170. At the moment, it's hard to say, isn't it?
Well, looking at just 2 down at the halfway stage, you'd say that Royal has a little bit of edge because nowadays school cricket, you know, even your number 11 can bat.
But the fact is, what I'm seeing from Nitesh and Dushen is that they're just giving too many dot balls here.
Maybe a plan from the coaching staff where they just play it out.
He was trying to take it from outside the off stump. But no, I know for a fact that Gamini Perra would approve this type of approach. I've known Gamini far too well.
Also, of course, you have to give some credit to the Wesley bowlers. They've been bowling in good areas. Some deliveries which should have been put away were not, but that also because of the pressure that is being created.
The bowling has been good, but I would say not extraordinary. They just kept it in good areas, but the batters would have had the luxury to try and work things out a little bit more.
Good quick single taken. That's where I thought they wanted to, you know, just let it go on for some time. Maybe look at the 30th, 35th over and then try and move on if you have wickets in hand. 26 done. It's 78 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ
Oh, Papa.
You over a slight misfield again.
Come on,
The
come on,
batsman quickly
come on,
to
Adi.
take that single.
Nadia, Nadia,
Calling for
Nadia.
that single. Moment he saw the bowler misfielding.
Come Pape, come Pape.
Interesting to see how Nitesh walks across the stumps before the ball is bowled.
Nadia.
Skipper in progress.
Come on, Adi, come on, Adi. Pape.
Better from the skipper.
Nadia.
Just that he's been bowling that same area for the
Come on,
last
Adi
3
boy.
deliveries now.
Nadia.
He's kept this captain on
Come on, Adi boy, come on, Adi boy. Nadia. Nadia, come on, Nadia.
That one requesting off the non-striker.
Alagan.
This time the 10 manages to get a single. End of another over. So 26 done, 78 for 2. Interesting to see the ground staff maybe getting ready with the covers because there's a slight drizzle. There's a cloud cover coming over the ground. So very thin drizzle at the moment. This time goes big. Abhushen, he gets a maximum. So now looks like he's going to take on the spinners. This is what he's capable of. That's what you see all the time. Going across his stumps on one knee. That's a powerful hit. There we see that. Timing it well. There was a fielder there, but he had to just watch it sail over. So now immediately pressure on the bowler. First delivery going for 6.
But the pressure now will be on the working staff, Michael, because they're ready with the covers to come in.
I just mentioned that, but we'll hope that that is just a passing drizzle.
Well, we've had on and off rain during these days in Colombo. Not really threatening rain to prevent game, but the Galle Test match was affected with rain yesterday.
Nicely driven again. Just a 1 run. But the Sri Lanka are not doing too well. I think they're 4 down at the moment. I thought the rain might help us, but the batting isn't. Very lucky not to be called a wide. So now both batsmen suddenly trying to go across their stumps and make things happen. Again, opening his stumps, going right across it. It's been a ploy by the Wesley bowlers to go wide outside the off stump. Get tossed up. Can't beat that field. This is good from Ramika. He has finished his 8th. It's 28 overs done and Royal 86 for 2.
Come on Nadia, come on Nadia. Daria. Daria on there.
This time it's Lucien on strike.
Come on Papa.
Zain bowling his 3rd over.
Kota karanne pa Macang.
Giving width. Just a 1 run. Field had to come around. Slight misfield, but they decided against the second.
Come on Nadia. Nadi boy.
So the crowd slowly moving away. Ground staff also look like ease now. Kept the covers on the ground, but they're still standing there.
Well done, Charana.
Okay, Nitesh can't pierce that gap on the off. Oh, right above the ground now. Oh, he's bowled him. Look where he played that shot. Was it off the bat? Did he drag it onto the stumps?
Interesting to see. Take a look at that again. But more importantly, the set batter has to depart. Well, he's almost played it on. He was trying to take it from wide outside the off stump. The skipper picks up a wicket for Wesley, and Royal lose their 3rd with a total on 87. And the batsman departing is Nitesh Jasingh, bowled by Zain for 42.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Well, Royal have lost their 3rd wicket, 87 for 3, and in goal, the story is that Sri Lanka are 66 for 4. Lahiru Udara, Nishan Madhushka, Kamidu Mendes, and Dinesh Chandimala all back in the pavilion. Manav Suthar has picked up 2 wickets. He's on debut, I think. He's played a couple of test matches, but he's picked up 2. And currently, Sanal Dinusha rather, is with the skipper, trying to rebuild things for Sri Lanka in goal. But here at Mount Lavinia, 87 for 3, Royal put into bat in the 29th over.
Come on, Adia.
Ranuda is the new batter joining skipper Dushan. There's the dismissal. Move far to a cross, Michael. And a bottom edge.
Come on, Adi boy.
And the skipper is elated.
Oh, no. Nice.
29 overs completed. 87 for 3.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
News from the Wesley College grounds in the second semi-final. Trinity College been put into bat. 113 for 2 in 30 overs at the moment. They're going pretty well. Here Royal now moves to 88 for 3 in the 30th. So a lot will depend on skipper Dushan. He'll need to try and bat as long as possible. Lost his partner Nitesh. Well made 42. Nicely cut, but straight to the field. Ranuda not being able to get off the mark. Faced 3 deliveries. Packed offside field. Okay, into his 9th. Has 1 for 23. Okay, going outside the off stump.
Going on with the arm. Very watchful is Ranudu. Is going on with the arm.
Ramika trying to build some pressure. Kosala.
Yeah, I think he's putting some pressure on the new batter. I liked it. Slip in placed. Oh, there you go. That's why the slip was there, but I thought that was a little too hard. Just wide of the slip fielder, but the intent was good from the off spinner.
He's bowling to a plan and almost worked. So we see that right going on with the arm. Oh yes, it was catchable. May have just been deceived by the wicket keeper's gloves because he was going behind the ball. Ranuda will take that, gets the 2 runs, and it's the end of the 30th. Well, at 90 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Come on, Adi boy.
So Royal Under 17 put into bat by Wesley Under 17 today here at Mount Lavinia. 90 for 3 after 30 overs. So Zain, the Wesley captain, 1 for 8 from his 3 overs. The 31st about to get underway. Dushan on 30. Ranudu, the new batsman, on 2.
Well done.
So Royal has to really step on the accelerator. They've got to get this run rate going. They're going at 3 runs and over at the moment.
Come on, Adia.
They would be at least eyeing 200 at the end of the innings. But at least to get to that total, they got to bat really, really well from here on. This is what hurting Royal. Dot balls after dot balls. At least they got to try to work around singles to the gaps. This way, at least the strike is rotated, the run is flowing. 3 dot balls on the trot. Zain really bowling well over here.
Come on, Adi boy. Well done, Adia, well done.
Zain's first over, he considered 5 runs with that boundary, a thick edge that flew down to third man.
Come on, Adi.
And since then, he's only conceded 3 runs, and he's into his 4th over. Swept nicely on the onside. That's a boundary. That's welcome for Royal because that's the poor delivery from Zain.
Come on.
Look at that, how well he's picked it up from about the middle and off. And effort on the boundary, not a good one. Let the ball slide underneath to the boundary for 4.
Could have cut off, could have stopped. It's obvious the Wesley captain looks visibly frustrated.
So Dushen moves on to 34 of 58 deliveries. 94 for 3. Ends with the dot ball, ends the over, 31 completed. Royal College under 17, 94 for 3 with Rwanda on 2, Dushen on 34.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Aramika start the new over. First ball played very nicely in the offside. Sweeper tide is up. So they'll pick up 1. So Ramika into his 10th and final over. 1 for 26 his figures at the moment. Flighted. Thick edge. The ball didn't carry towards that backward point. Fell short of the fielder.
Ramika has really bowled well, has done his part really well for his team.
Nice swept away again. That's into the boundary for 4. That's well played by Dushen again.
Dragged from outside off. What a shot. What an aggressive shot.
Very safe indeed. Picked up so well from outside the line of off stump. Along the ground.
Even though it was turning away from him, he made sure that he did sweep it along the ground. And most importantly, it was between those two fielders. Dushen moves up to 38 out of 61 deliveries.
So Royal 99 for 3 in the 32nd. There's the 100 coming up with that single.
Hundred up for Royal in the 32nd over. Good batting from Dushan right after that boundary. Easily nudged a single and rotated the strike. The new batsman rounded on strike now.
There we are, gone. Cut away straight to the backward point fielder. Now the strike for Wesley. Randu, the man out for 3. We'll look at that. There we go. Straight to the backward point fielder. Made no mistake about that. Pretty simple chance, in fact. Look at that. That's the replay. Elated. Wesley, they picked up their 4th wicket. 100 for 4 Royal after 32 overs. And the man out, Ranadu Ranasinghe for 3, caught by Chanuka of Ramika.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Right, so drinks on the field. Royal College 100 for 4. And here's the batting card coming up of the Royal innings. Savan made 12. Mudit didn't trouble the scorers at all. Nitesh batted well for his 42. And then Ranu, the last man out for 3 with Dushan still there on 39. 4 extras, the total of 100 for 4. And we look at the bowling card as well. Charana, none for 19 of his 7. Ramika has bowled his 10 overs. 2 for 31 his figures. Anuhas, 1 for 11 from 3. Fernando, none for 27. And Zain, the captain, 4 overs, 1 for 12. And there's the follow wickets, 3, 31, 87 and 100.
New batsman Manut to the crease. Ramika picking his 2nd wicket right before ending his spell. What a spell it has been by Ramika for Wesley.
Manut Dasanayaka, the new man in. Left-hander, another left-hander coming in. The one right-hander we've seen at the moment. He's the batsman who got out. Now the back foot played on the offside. That ends Ramika's 10 over spell. 2 for 31 his figures. 32 completed. Royal 100 for 4.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Right, for all those watching this live telecast of the action from St. Thomas's College grounds in Mount Lavinia, the Under-17 Division 1 Tournament 2026 semi-final. Wesley College versus Royal College. Wesley won the toss, invited Royal to bat first. Zain, the Wesley captain, in action. Off the back foot is Dushan, plays on the offside towards that extra cover region. So 33rd over in progress.
Zain into his 5th over. Just conceding 12 runs and picking up a crucial wicket at a crucial stage of the match. Royal will be relying heavily on Duchesne as he's the set batsman over here with 39 on his board. Nicely cut away for a single and moves into the 40s. Manu Dasanayaka, the new batsman. It would be interesting to see how Manut approaches here.
Looking at the field that Zain has got a slip in place. That's good thinking. Here's a man at backward point and now moving that fielder from the point region down to the one side to the vacant extra mid-wicket region. He's got an extra cover, a sweeper cover, and a deep mid-off from the offside. Well bowled, beats the batsman outside the line of off stump. Manut Dasanayaka, the new batsman, going to take a while to really settle in. The left arm spin of Zain, 1 for 13 of 4.3.
Manu Dasanayaka rated as a batting all-rounder, and if he really gets his eye, pretty sure that he would be able to go big over here.
Big appeal again. Don't think he hit the pad, but it was way down the leg side for sure when he hit the pad. We could keep asking the question. There we go. Yeah, it was down the leg side. The question being asked from Zain, the Wesley captain.
Zain keeping it tight. No freebies to the new batsman. Manut yet to get a run on his name.
Defensive end of the over, 33 completed, Royal 101 for 4, Manut still to score, Duchesne on 40.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So Fernando's got 2 overs left under his belt, none for 27 his figures, and we are now about to commence over number 34, and at the end of this over the umpires will offer the fielding captain the 2 balls and say pick 1 ball to be bowled for the next 16 overs. But now at the moment they're using 2 balls, 2 white balls up to the 34th over. So Duchesne on strike on 40. Very short indeed. Should have been punished actually to get a boundary, in fact not a single. Played towards that sweeper region again. The Royal batsmen have to really get after this bowling, anything short, and Fernando at his pace. Easy pickings.
And with the current rate just being over 3, all they could score is just 153 runs. And obviously Royal would fancy themselves to go beyond 200 for sure.
Yes, the pitch has settled down. It's a good batting track as well here at Mount Lavinia. Again played defensively. Manut looks for 1 but set back by Duchesne, quite rightly so. The ball was travelling straight to the field at extra cover. The worst thing that Royal could have now is a run out. They'll not want that.
Manut finding it difficult earlier on in his innings. Yet again, nicely played down the ground but struck the non-striker's bat and turned out to be a dot ball yet again. Almost all the Wesley bowlers have done their part. And even Fernando, just conceding 28 runs from his 8.4 overs, would love to finish his spell on a high.
Again played straight to the point fielder. Looking for one, these Manus trying to get off the mark, but no luck. Duchesne says no.
A single was there, but this is what pressure does to you. New to the crease, and the team's almost in a spot of bother.
Dot ball to end the over. 34 completed. Royal under 17. 102 for 4. Duchesne on 41. Manut still to score.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Come on, Adi, come on, Adi.
Right, so the Wesley captain Zain was offered 2 balls from the
Nadi boy,
umpires.
Nadi boy.
He took one.
Come on, Nadia, come
He'll
on,
continue to
Nadia.
bowl his 6th over. 1 for 13 his
Nadi boy,
figures.
Nadi boy.
And Royal after 34 overs, 102 for 4. They'll need to get a move on. 16 overs left in the innings. Cut away beautifully down towards backward point for 4. That's a lovely shot, picked up so well was Duchesne. Takes him out to 45. Look at that, outside the line of off stump. Easy picking for the batsman. It's a very poor delivery from Zain. (106 for 4).
This is where the Wesley bowlers also got to be careful, because the Royal batters aren't taking any unnecessary risk and trying to put up the ante. So their main focus should be not to provide any loose deliveries, just like that previous ball. Much better this time. Nicely nudged for a single. The Shen goes up to 46 of 67. And in the other hand, Manut still on not out of 10 deliveries.
Come on, Nadia, come on, Nadia. Well done, well done.
Another dot ball.
Manut seems to be in a hurry to get off the mark,
Come on, Adi boy, come on, Adi
but
boy.
he's playing straight to the fielder. Duchesne says no. There's that last wicket.
Nadia.
Rana Singh out for 3 of 9 balls. He was caught at backward point. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. Half-hearted appeal from the bowler. Not outside the umpire, of course. There we go. That's the replay of that last delivery. Very close to the outside edge. Collected by the wicket keeper.
Very well bowled by Zain
Kamu papi, kamu
for a
papi.
batsman who is already under pressure and trying to get at least one onto his name. Yet again, great bowling from the Wesley captain.
Yeah, the wicket keeper had the bail off, looking for that stumping chance. There was no bat in that.
Come on, Eddie, come on, Eddie.
But Manut under real pressure at the moment to get bat to ball. Lofted, well lofted. That's a good shot. Clears the field. That's 6. That's a good strike from Manut off the mark in style with the 6. And that ends the 35th over as 35 overs completed. Manut is off the mark with 6. Look at that. And after being beaten a couple of times and a lot of dot balls to his name, gets off the mark in style. So 113 for 4 after 35.
Hold on, man.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So Manut batted 13 deliveries without a run, and then a massive 6 straight to open his account. That's what he's capable of. Into some interesting final 15 overs of this game. Lot will depend on Dushen on 46, the skipper. There's a lot of experience playing in the first 11. So far Fernando bowling his 10th, none for 28. He's been good. Another dot ball. Just not been able to pick up a wicket, but kept the runs down as I'm being joined by Kosala Surechandra. Continuing that same fashion, keeping the man on 46 on strike, bowling just outside the off stump, back off stump, offside field. Time again, this time on one knee, gets it to the deep extra cover field. Just a 1 run in this over, 4 dot balls and a single. Once again I say hello to Kosala.
Alright, 14 for 4. It's been a decent recovery from Royal. Last 15 overs to 14 overs to go. Interesting to see what the approach would. We saw Manut giving indications that he can go big. And the skipper has made himself move on to 48 with that single. And it's the end of the over.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Fernando has completed his 10, none for 30. He's done a good job for the skipper.
Come on, Jonte. Come on, Jonte.
1 for 24, 6. Get his field in place. Not happy. Moving the short third to short fine. Rightfully so. We've seen at the moment we've seen 6 batters, so that 4 have been left-handers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, sloppy bit of fielding there. Gives away a second. Bowler not happy.
Yeah, he's a skipper in the side, isn't it?
Nice to driven again. Kosala, no bowler will be happy to see them giving extra run off their bowling.
Yeah, but the fact is, you see, if you really watched how Zain was bowling previously to the 6th, that was it. He was not afraid to give it air. He was bowling a little slow, but here now, you can see there's a shot, and he's given. Well, the skipper gets the wicket, but we'll have to take a look at that again.
In line, I would say.
It's hard to say from that angle, but the skipper departs.
That's a big blow.
Dushen Udwala gone for 47.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Come on, tagala din na. Tama. Tama slip එක ගන්නවද? හා? ඇක්ෂන් එක වෙනස් කියලා. මම ඒ රෙෂාන් කොහෙද යන්නේ?
It's not Zain. There was a change in the bowling, and it's that's why it immediately struck me with the action, Michael.
And I think the captain is even shorter than the bowler to try and get the name right. But he struck. That's the main thing. Getting rid of the royal skipper. And what do you know, Kosala? Another left-handed. I think Gavni Perra is manufacturing left-handers. Jait.
Jonathan is the bowler. Jait is the batter.
Well, he has his t-shirt with something like Shamma. Maybe a middle name or a pet name.
Come on, Johnny. Well done, Jonta.
Wouldn't matter. He has struck. All the Wesley bowlers seem to be bowling in good lines.
Come on, Johnny.
Decent, isn't it? They've done a decent job. That's the wide. Try to angle it. Try to bowl it faster.
Commentator's curse been put on him.
Come on, Johnny.
1 for 5. Just the one delivery left. Again a dot ball. Brilliant over. Picking up that all-important wicket. After 37, it's 120 for 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Runs not easy to come. Maybe Royal may be looking at something in the region of 180. Something between 180 and 200. Should be happy with that total. Lost half the side. Jait on 1, Manut on 10. Relatively new to the crease. And we have one who has bowled 3 overs, 1 for 11. Was given a break. Bring him on now. Looking for that single. Quickly, non-striker saying no. So Royal, I think, ideally need to look at some singles. Not sure there's a lot of dot balls in this innings. Something that they'll need to change. Get to that magical 180 to 200 figure. Gentle medium pace, pulling wicket to wicket. Slow delivery. Oh yes. Slow delivery, leaving the batsman. Playing a lazy shot. Throwing the bat at it.
No feet movement, Michael, and that is a downfall. Royal losing wickets at regular intervals right now. And that period of play where they did not really try and put runs on the board is now paying off for them. They're 120 for 6 in the 30th over. And the batter walking back is Jait Perra for 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
දැන් නම් ඇවිල්ලා යවමුද සර් විතර සර් දැන් නම් ඇවිල්ලා විතර සර් දැන් නම් ඇවිල්ලා
New batsman Mahiru. Just the third right-hander to walk in. Mahiru Kodittu Akku.
Royal might be feeling that what's the total that they should go up to. They're 120 for 6 now. We've got 12 overs after this one. A run a ball will get them 72 to get to that 200. But I think now what they should be looking at is something around 175.
180 maybe, but they'll have to bat well. Greeted with that short ball. Pending his back. The one for the over been signalled by the umpire. Anwas has picked up his second in just his 4th over. looking at his partner to see whether that height was okay.
The signal goes that it's one for the over. But they were, I think, might be looking at the wide. But it looks okay.
Vidura Prasad saying that was fine. So look at this over. 2 dots, a wicket, and 2 dots again. Brilliant bowling. This time given as a wide. Pitched outside the off stump, moving further away from the right hander. Still getting some movement there.
Last ball, Maya. Last ball.
Batsman fetching for it. Spoiling is over. Going short when with the top ball, just a 1 run, the 1 wide in that over with a wicket. So 38 done, it's 121 for 6.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Nishan. Hadi.
Jonathan to continue
Jangan sama.
to his second. He already picked up the wicket, the important wicket of the skipper. 1 for 5.
On Jonte.
12 overs remaining in this innings. Manut, it's another single. I think now Royal will need to have Manut on strike for most of the deliveries in the over. He's the one who could pack a punch. Saw him hitting a massive 6 straight onto that side screen. Bowling to Jonathan will be bowling to the new batsman Mahiru.
Binod. Come on Johnny. Down ke. Timire.
This time he's off the mark with a quick single. Let it on the leg side. Good response from Manut. This is what they need to do.
Come on Johnny.
Rotating the strike. And then Manut could go big as and when needed.
Come on Jonte. Alagan. Well done. Bang. Tamma. Bang.
Again another misfield gives another single. Jonathan was very casual with that, going for that delivery.
Come on Lamai. Tarik pa. Timira bene bareng ko ba.
3 singles in the over so far of the 3 deliveries.
Go ba. Oh, හොඳයි ජොන්ටා හොඳයි.
What should he played that time? Coming in with the arm.
Come on Johnny, come on Johnny. Well done.
Not been easy to get the ball away.
හොඳයි ජොන්ටා හොඳයිනේ. Come on Johnny, come on.
Again looking for that quick single, but no is the call from the non-strikers end. Another dot ball to end the 39th. It's 124 for 6.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
124 for 6. The 40th over just about to commence. 10 overs to go from this point, where we'll have the final power play, where the fielding side will have the luxury of having 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Manut on 12, Mahiru on 1. Royal will look to take a move on here, but Anuas comes back. He's got 2 for 12. Oh, that one didn't slip out of his hand, but it'll find the boundary. Very well executed by Manut.
I think he was trying to bowl the back of the hand delivery, a slow delivery, but that was a gift. It just slipped out of his hand.
I don't think he was trying to do a back of the hand delivery. He was trying to bowl a slow ball and roll his fingers, but it just slipped out of his hand. There you go.
Easy runs for Royal. So Manut. They'll take it, they won't mind. Oh, again. Sadly, this time outside the off-stump. He has not connected that. That might have been a wide. Just the 1 run. So 5 runs coming off these 2 deliveries. Just what the Royal needed.
ලකුණු ආව දැන් ඕරේටම අයියා. තව බෝල හතරක් ඉන්නවා මේ වතර සේප් එකම. අදිෂන් නැහැ. අයියෙන් කෝල් කරපන්.
Good effort down in the deep, but not good running. Not good running.
Was that just the 1 run, is it? Yes, 1 run. So easily been 2. Maybe they were ball watching. Didn't connect well. Just got the top edge. Oh yes, definitely. That should have been easy 2 there. The fielder had to bring out the dive, get up and then throw. Got 6 runs in this over. Bat well even to get to that 175, 180 mark. Needs is now someone to use the long handle, few lusty blows, boundaries. They have done really well after winning the toss and bowling first. That one's put away. Fielder brings out the dive but just cannot stop that from going into the boundary. reached in line with the stumps, flicked away on his pads. Look at that, a valiant effort, getting his hands to it. But the power was too much, carried it over the line.
Good effort, but all in vain. 134 for 6. Royal really trying to press on the accelerator. Manut has been pretty aggressive.
10 runs in this over so far, Kosala.
Yeah, they will take it. Last ball coming up. This is the second boundary for Manut in this over. Anuhas. Expensive over. A dot ball will end over number 40. It's 134 for 6.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Rema.
Jonathan back into the attack. We're getting into the last 10 overs of the Royal innings. Mahir on strike. Guided away. But still a dot ball.
Come on, Jonte. Come on, Jonte.
It isn't time to let dot ball sneak in now for Royal. Again, straight to the field, another dot ball. Approaching the last 10 overs of the innings, dot balls should be minimized as much as possible. Mahiru really not showing any intent to score some runs because it's already 134 for 6, but the 41st over is going on. And at the other end, Manut is on strike as a set batsman on 21. Nicely flicked away for a single, and set batsman Manut is back on strike.
So the 41st over in progress. Royal College under 17, 135.
Come on, Jonia. Come on, Jonia.
From the earlier hiccups that they had, they lost a few wickets as well. A couple of boundaries came in that last over, and that really turned the tide on Wesley College. Royal are trying to put the head in front.
Nicely played away to the fence for a single.
So there is the over 41 completed, and Royal are 137 for 6.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
The Wesley captain Zain from the scoreboard end.
man.
Yeah, the field is well spread out for this 42nd over. Zane's 7th, 1 for 24 his figures. He's had a mixed spell, in fact. He's bowled some poor deliveries as well.
Nice flighted delivery. Mahiro in 2 minds and opted to defend that delivery. Steps out, but was caught in 2 minds, and yet again he defends it. Stands on 4 out of 15 deliveries now.
Oh, that surprised the batsman. A bit of extra bounce as well to Mahiru. We wonder how deep Royal backed. They're on 137 for 6 in the 42nd over. Do they have more batsmen, or is this the last recognized pair that they have? We don't know.
Cut off for a single, and the set batsman Manut back on strike.
Yes, Manut has done well. 22 of 27 deliveries. Better than some of the top order batsmen who took a long time to settle in and get some runs on the board. That really put pressure on the Royal batting as well. And for the benefit of all our viewers just joining our live telecast from the Under-17 Division 1 tournament 2026 semi-final at the St. Thomas's College grounds. Wesley versus Royal College. Wesley won the toss, invited Royal to bat first.
Wesley won't mind this at all. Just singles every now and then. Not really harming the total. Stands at 138 for 6. It's almost at the end of 42nd over. But still they're making sure the field is set.
If Royal are able to get to 175, 188, it's a fairly decent total from this stage onwards.
But even to get to that total, they got to really bat well.
There's got to be acceleration for sure. Didn't quite get hold of that, unfortunately. That was well played, in fact, but hit the bottom of the bat, I think, and just ran away towards that deep mid-wicket position or long-on position. Ends the over, 42 completed, Royal 139 for 6.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Jonathan with his 4th over, 1 for 11 his figures. The 43rd Royal innings. Field well spread out for Manut, who's on 23 of 29. Looking at the field, they got the backman point, the sweeper cover, the extra cover and a long off on the offside. Looking at the onside, they got the man at mid-wicket and long on.
Struck for a single. Mahiru back on strike.
Come on, Johnny, come on, Johnny. Enak sama. Danu.
At least Manut being there from one end, Mahiru, it's high time for him to take some risks here. He's just got 5 of 17. Shows some intent, but cut off by the fielder. And just a single yet again.
Come on,
Fielding
Shoti.
have been in patches, in fact. There have been cases where they've conceded the extra run or given the single away with some poor fielding.
Kai.
Now that's where they should have been looking for 2. They should have been looking for 2. The ball is played down towards the team backwards. Square leg. They should have taken that first run quickly. Running between the wickets is so important in limited overs cricket.
Well done, Jonty.
Gets off the track and tries to nudge it down the ground, but finds the fielder.
Come on, Johnny.
Just 3 runs from this over.
Inside edge down towards deep backward square leg. They pick up 1. The lengthy over. 43 overs completed and Royal College are 143 for 6.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every 6, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Zain back into the attack. About to start off his 8th over. Mahir on strike. Cut away. Just for a single. Gets back. Manut on strike. Manut should look for some boundaries at this point of the innings. Being an established batsman. There you go. This is what I was talking about. What a shot. Straight to the gap. A great strike from Manut.
That's what the doctor ordered for Roy. Look at that. Taken from outside the line of off stump. That's well hit. Almost got a 6 for that, but it just bounced before it reached the rope. So he got only 4 for that. But nevertheless, that's what Royal need at the moment. Big hits. That's poor bowling from Zain. He needs to really concentrate, look at where to bowl. You can't bowl outside the line of off stump at his pace. The batsman will make full use of that, and Manut made full use of it. Very close to being called a wide outside the line of off stump. A quicker one from Zain.
Right after that, boundaries in adjusting his line and length, resulting in a dot ball. Played.
Fumbles in the field really cost Wesley a lot of runs. There have been quite a few fumbles where the batsmen have crossed over those singles or converted the ones into twos. Lofted, where has it gone?
What a
All
shot!
the way.
Manu taking the attack. Goes into the 30s. 35 of 36 is where Manu stands, and Royal goes past 150 in the 44th over of their innings. What a shot by Manut. Easily clearing the boundary.
That was well struck by Manut, no doubt. Little conference going on. There's no point having conferences when you keep bowling that line and length and that pace as well. So Zain, the Wesley captain, 7.5 overs, 1 for 37, becoming expensive, no doubt. 10 of the overs so far. In fact, 11 of the overs so far.
And to mind you, both of the deliveries where he struck boundaries were in his arc. Better line and length from Zain, and good batting from Manut as well. Keeps the strike and ends the 44th over at 155 for 6.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Right, so here we are. 6 overs left of the innings. In the meantime, Zain, on his follow through of that last ball of the over, he's the 8. He fell over, perhaps cramp. They were all around him. And now everybody seems to be on their feet as you got to really complete this innings by maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
He's been taken out of the ground. Hopefully he recovers
Well,
because
there is the scorecard for Royal College. And 7-12, Mudit didn't trouble the scorers. Nitesh made 42, Dushain 47, Ranudu 3, and Manuthis, they are on 36, is batted well. Jayat made 1, and Mahiru is on 8 with 6 extras. And after 44 overs, they are 155 for 6. That's Royal College under 17. The bowling card for Wesley College. Charana has bowled 7 overs, not for 19. Ramika has completed his 10 over spell, 2 for 31. Anuhas 2 for 22 from 5. Fernando completed his 10 overs, 1 for 30. Zain 8 overs, 1 for 37. Jonathan 1 for 15 from 4. Look at the follow wickets: 3, 31, 87, 100, 118 and 120. And now this partnership is 35 runs for the 7th wicket. Wesley have wilted under pressure, and here's Jonathan once again. His 5th over. On the 25-30 runs, I think Royal have done pretty well. That should be sufficient. Good enough total to defend. Well run. Soft hands out towards that extra cover region.
156 on board, 6 overs to go. And with a set batsman on 37, Royal would fancy themselves to go up to the 200 mark for sure.
Ramika.
Nicely played, but feel it in a great manner at defense.
Well, this is where batsmen must start looking for 2. Run that first run hard and look for the second run. The ball was played towards that deep mid-wicket boundary, picked up just inside the boundary.
That was a clear 2 over there, yes.
Soft dismissal, very soft indeed. Manut batted so well for his 37 of 39 deliveries. In the end, played a very poor stroke, just pushed the ball towards that mid-wicket position.
Manut almost gifting his wicket when he was looking dangerous.
There we go again. That's what really happened. Look at that. Takes the bottom arm off. A poor shot in the end. So he's out. And that's the 7th wicket falling. So there we are with Manut Dasanayaka, the man of 37 of 40 deliveries. Jonathan picks up that wicket. That's a good innings indeed that comes when he came to Royal's rescue at the right time. Jonathan picks up his 2nd wicket, 2 for 17, 157 for 7. We're in the 45th over, so 2 balls left to the 45th. We wonder whether Royals batting will hold till about number 9, 10. Let's check and see what happens. So Chanitu, the new man who walks in, joins Mahiru in the middle. And the wicket for Wesley, I think, is a big bonus for them. You are scoring runs so freely.
Short mid again, short mid.
A lot of the school boys and supporters out here on the upper deck of this main pavilion.
Come on, come on, come on.
Shanitu to the crease.
Nice 20.
There we go. They're all here in the families. That's a dot ball. The 20 runs will be very interesting for Royal. Wesley will be under pressure to score those runs for sure. Again played to the extra cover, ends the over. 45 completed, Royal under 17, 157 for 7. Mahiru on 9 and Chanitu still to score.
sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Well, this is the Wesley bowling so far. 6 bowlers used. 2 wickets apiece for Ramika and Anuhas, and then Jonathan coming in at 2 wickets. If you look at the economies, they've been really good, except the skipper has gone for 4.75 and Anuhas for 4.40. All the others have been within the range of 3. The most important, Charana, 2.71 from his 7. So that's been excellent. Now, interesting to see who the bowlers that Wesley will want to go ahead for the remainder of the overs.
They'll have to most probably go with those guys who have already bowled. I don't think they'll want to bring in someone else.
No, it's not bringing someone else, Michael. Yeah, they will definitely roll it around the 6 bowlers. Whether they want to go for spin, whether they'll bring Charana back in, those are the little things that Wesley will think about. Now, Zain has been the expensive out of the lot, but he's going in for his 9th over.
I'm sure he will bowl out. He'll go for his 10th as well.
All depends on how he bowls this over. But he wouldn't mind, because Chanitu and Mahiru are out there, because the danger man is gone.
Another left-hander. We've been seeing quite a lot of left-handers. Royal side. Chanitu off the mark. Now what they'll need to do is consolidate. They lost the main man at a very vital stage. The guy who could have got them to that 200-run mark.
$159 for 7. If you've just joined us on this coverage, this is the semi-final between Wesley and Royal for the under-17 supremacy in the Division 1 battle. The winning team will go on to the final. Oh, he was lucky. He took a lot of room, but managed to get bat on ball.
They are walking across his stumps, exposing the stump. We saw one batter get bowled off the bat, the bottom edge. They have to be careful. They need to get those singles if the boundaries don't come.
Zain wouldn't mind the singles.
Well, we'll need a few boundaries as well, but they still at least get the singles. Looking positive, tried to use his feet.
46 done. 162 for 7.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Jonathan has 5 more overs, so he will be bowling. It will be the 47th over of the innings.
And this time Mahiru goes big and goes very effectively. That's a maximum for Mahiru.
But that's what Royal need, someone who can clear the boundary. But you need to bat sensibly.
The interesting point for me here is, look at that. Took it from off stump. Good connection. Good hand-eye coordination. The head position is perfect. He watched the ball right to the end. That is the key for him to connect. Now,
Timing.
has Wesley got it right is the point here. Whether they want to go on with the spin combination. Two left armers operating in tandem. Or they want to bring their strike bowlers back. So this is a debate that is going on right now.
I think the fast bowler would come in from one end. Just that whether the skipper has one more, whether he's going to bowl or he'll make the change.
Top edge, the keeper is oh, very well taken. Brilliant catch. It's not easy, I'll tell you, to take those catches running back. But Dyson has made a meal of that, and rather, he's made a tremendous run, and he's plucked something out of the air.
And he had the presence of mind to remove his helmet quickly because saw it was not going to be easy for him to sight the ball.
Look at that final dive. Just take a look at this. Eyes on the ball. Those big gloves will definitely keep it inside. But the big hitting, Mihru departs. And Wesley get another wicket at a crucial point. Koditoa gone for 18.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
So Jonathan has 3 for 23 in his 6th. Sandul, the new batsman.
Nalagan. Well done. Come on, Junior.
To get a lot of power holding the bat right at the bottom. Sure whether that would be the right way to go if you want to try to score some runs quickly. Oh, lucky again. Jonathan has just finished another over. 47 done, it's 168 for 8.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Yeah. 18 balls to go. Run a ball will get them to 186. But can Sandul and Chani to get some boundaries where all is concerned? Charana comes back. He's been the more economical out of the Wesley bowlers. None for 19 from his 7. He's not caught wickets, but he's bowled extremely well today. Nice easy action for the young man. Reminds me of a little bit of a Simon Jones of England.
But takes the pace off. Simon Jones was pretty fast.
I was talking about the action, not the delivery.
There we see a normal sight on a daily basis, the train. Nice to see it coming out from and then just going through those trees.
Slower delivery. Sandul and Chanitu happy to be working with the single so far.
So you've been on those trails? You live in Morato, or you schooling days you were not in Morato?
Schooling days I was in Mount, but
Mount, sorry, yeah. Have you used the trail? No?
many a times. Oh, lucky, but will get a single.
So all three deliveries we've seen have been slow balls. To mix it up a bit, the batsman, they will know that this is coming. To just surprise them a bit. So in the 170s,
Bangs it short. Only a single.
Reckon Royal will be happy with about 185, 190.
Well, Gamini was targeting 200. He said 200 would be a good score.
That was at the start of the game.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've seen the pitch is a bit slow and might have thought.
Yeah. Another slower delivery. Rolling his fingers, but they've got 5 runs off this over.
That's good because you're not giving dot balls, so if they can get that boundary, a 9-run over.
Last ball of the 48. Swing and a miss. A dot to end the over. 1-7-3-5.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Ready?
1-7-3 for 8. Anuhas is 2 for 22. He's coming into the attack now to bowl the penultimate over of the Royal innings.
12 rivers. Can get 12 to 15 runs, I think they'll be happy. Just 2 wickets in hand.
Come back. Good running. Very good running.
Also, I thought that fielder was a bit slow in getting to the ball and then picking up and throwing also. He took his time. See that. Just took a little bit of time and the throw should have come in quicker. Right. Bowler not happy.
Good presence of mind for the batter, because if he was there at the place that he was, it wouldn't have been called wide. Immediately he moves away and lets it through.
But I still think it was unfair by the bowler because the batter has got his leg outside the off stump. Generally, they don't call it a wide because the batter is already advancing. That line moves with the batsman's leg, they say. Still, they get that single again. Get 4 runs so far. Just the 2 deliveries in the over. That's clearly wide.
A little bit of pressure on the bowler.
This time he was advancing. He was not going onto the outside. That was a fair call.
5 runs have come off just 2 deliveries in this over. Royal might be feeling 190 is a possibility now. Maybe a boundary or two will say they're okay, we can get to 100. Try to be innovative, but only a single.
Couldn't time it and place it where he wanted to. Expensive shot, but just for 1.
Good slow ball. Deceiving Chanitu.
That never came to the batsman, Kosal. Very good and controlled it well. Deliveries altogether, 6 deliveries left. We get to that 190.
Beautifully done from Charana, rather Anuhas. Finally, some breeze going across.
Thanks to the fan.
They'll take a single off the last ball, which means that Chanitu will keep strike. And Royal will end 49 at 180 for 8.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Charana will bowl the final over of the Royal innings, 180 for 8. Royal will feel that they're quite happy with what they got. They'll feel that their bowlers can defend this. On the other hand, Wesley will feel that their batters can get it. Dot ball.
That one kept a bit low. Only time will tell. Just cut him in half. The balls that kept a bit low. It has been a bit slow, but the carry has been good. goes off his hands. The ball so hard that bat just flew off his hand. No harm done, just a 1 run. 4 more deliveries. Where can they finish?
190.
Need a couple of blows. Chandler slowing it up and not making it easy for the batters.
Adyan.
I would say something in the region of 186 to 187.
Interesting call. Shanidhu will be looking for a boundary.
Ideally.
But he finds the fielder at short extra cover. Royal lose their 9th at 182.
There we see it. Shot tried to go over that extra cover fielder, but straight to him. Easy catch. And short extra cover. Shanidhu Kankanamge gone for 10. It's 182 for 9.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
So the last man in, Gagan. Another left-hander.
I'm sure it was there's 7 or 8 left-handers in this 11. Might be 7.
Section of the crowd that's come in, parents, siblings.
That's right opposite us where the clubhouse is. Running for the second, and it's gone. So that's the end of the innings. Looking to get that second run. There we see that. Just throw straight to the bowler. And all he had to do is get the bails off. The batsman was nowhere close to it. So finally ending up on 183. Royal might be a bit happy with what they finally got to 183. Not easy. There we see the batting card. Savin was out for 12. Mudit for 0. Nitesh got a good 42 of 72, and the skipper Tushen for 47. It was Manut got 37. Mayuru 18. Shanidhu 10 for the main scorers. Just a 9 extras, which is also pretty good. 49.5 overs, missing out on 1 delivery, 183 all out. Get the bowling card as well.
6 bowlers used from Wesley College. 2 wickets apiece for Ramika and Anuas. 3 wickets for Jonathan. He was the pick of the bowlers. A wicket apiece for Charana and Zain. Now Fernando going wicketless, but bowling his 10 overs well within the range of 3 runs per over. Well, this is how the Royal innings went about. They started off, that was the first boundary innings. Left-hander stood tall, but now that was a very good catch by the skipper. The Royal skipper managed to keep things on float when he was batting out there with just a little bit of luck also running Royal's way. But the skipper kept penetrating with his left arm spin.
That was a few good shots there, but they kept losing wickets. That was their problem. They could have easily got to that 200 or more than that. Skipper. That was Manut going straight. The skipper. Then we see some loose shots. That was not a wicket-taking delivery. Then some loose deliveries, easy, juicy, full tossers. Big hits. That was a turning point. He was there, may have got to your 200. This again, a very good catch running back by the wicket keeper. And then this one, the last, we got the run out. Nicely bounced for that fielder and a good throw straight to the bowler. Batsman nowhere in the picture. So this is what Royal did after they were asked to bat 183 all out. And we'll go back for a break and return once the innings starts.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026, live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ The Papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026, live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ The Papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ the papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ the papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary. All in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugladasa swimming pool. The swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugladasa swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Hi guys, I'm here in the racecourse grounds in Colombo for the first leg of the New Zealand under 85 kg rugby team tour of Sri Lanka. I'm here with Samly Fan TV and we are going to ask the fans few questions. Let's see how it goes.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas.
Matches your team today? Is it mango, peach, raspberry, matcha green, jasmine or signature?
I think it's mango, definitely. Sweet.
Magic moment. Peach. Matcha green because I like matcha. Yeah. Beach.
If this match was a drink, would it be sweet, strong, or extra refreshing?
Very strong.
Strong.
So refreshing to see Sri Lanka playing rugby.
Sweet, very sweet, yeah.
Pina colada. Yeah. Because I see the team members for the first time and I see how strong they are, but I feel that they have a so sweet soul inside and they're so passionate about their playing this game, and I wish them good luck and win this game strong.
Because my fiance is playing.
Strong, because we must show how strong we are as a team.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Strong. Extremely refreshing. I think it was refreshing to watch both teams play. Sri Lanka played well. Our boys did a good job. And it was also refreshing seeing the New Zealand team being here and play as well. So it was definitely a refreshing experience to all of us.
Your celebration move if your team scores next.
Oh, we'll be celebrating all right. Either team. We love Sri Lanka.
Probably. Hey, go the Kiwis!
Oh,
Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in Kandy for the second leg.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas, lightly carbonated, crafted from carefully brewed tea, and infused with natural flavors for a clean, crisp taste in every sip.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary. All in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool. The swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Hi guys, I'm here in the racecourse grounds in Colombo for the first leg of the New Zealand under 85 kg rugby team tour of Sri Lanka. I'm here with Samly Fan TV and we are going to ask the fans few questions. Let's see how it goes.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas.
Your team today? Is it mango, peach, raspberry, matcha green, jasmine or signature?
I think it's mango, definitely. Sweet.
Magic moment. Peach. Matcha green because I like matcha, but yeah. Peach.
Very strong.
so refreshing to see Sri Lanka playing rugby.
Sweet, very sweet, yeah.
Pina colada. Yeah, because I see the team members for the first time and I see how strong they are, but I feel that they have a so sweet soul inside and they're so passionate about their playing this game, and I wish them good luck and win this game strong.
Because my fiance is playing.
Strong, because we must show how strong we are as a team.
Sweet.
Sweet?
Strong. Extremely refreshing. I think it was refreshing to watch both teams play. Sri Lanka played well. Our boys did a good job. And it was also refreshing seeing the New Zealand team being here and play as well. So it was definitely a refreshing experience to all of us.
Your celebration move if your team scores next.
Oh, we'll be celebrating all right. Either team. We love Sri Lanka.
Probably. Hey, go the Kiwis!
Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in Kandy for the second leg.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas, lightly carbonated, crafted from carefully brewed tea, and infused with natural flavors for a clean, crisp taste in every sip.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. September 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugata swimming pool. These swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugata swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Hi guys, I'm here in the racecourse grounds in Colombo for the first leg of the New Zealand under 85 kg rugby team tour of Sri Lanka. I'm here with Samly Fan TV and we are going to ask the fans few questions. Let's see how it goes.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas.
Matches your team today? Is it mango, peach, raspberry, matcha green, jasmine or signature?
I think it's mango, definitely. Sweet.
Magic moment. Peach. Matcha green because I like matcha, but yeah. Peach.
Strong.
Strong.
So refreshing to see Sri Lanka playing rugby.
Sweet. Very sweet. Yeah.
Pina colada. Yeah, because I see the team members for the first time and I see how strong they are, but I feel that they have a so sweet soul inside and they're so passionate about their playing this game, and I wish them good luck and win this game strong.
Because my fiance is playing.
Strong. Because we must show how strong we are as a team.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Strong. Extremely refreshing. I think it was refreshing to watch both teams play. Sri Lanka played well. Our boys did a good job. And it was also refreshing seeing the New Zealand team being here and play as well. So it was definitely a refreshing experience to all of us.
Your celebration move if your team scores next.
Oh, we'll be celebrating all right. Either team. We love Sri Lanka.
Probably. Hey, go the Kiwis!
Oh,
Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in Kandy for the second leg.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas, lightly carbonated, crafted from carefully brewed tea, and infused with natural flavors for a clean, crisp taste in every sip.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක්. පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක්. මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation.
Good afternoon and welcome back to St. Thomas's College grounds. The Under-17 Division 1 Tournament 2026 semi-final game between Wesley College and Royal College. The rains came down during lunchtime. We have lost 81 minutes of playing time, and now a revised target has been set for Wesley College. We know that Royal Under-17 made 183 all out in 49.5 overs, and Wesley's target in 36 overs is 160.
This is going to be interesting, Eric. Your money on Wesley, I'm sure you'll want Wesley to win.
No, I don't think so. I think Royal have done really well, and this target of 160 in 36 overs. It's going to be really tough for Wesley. There's no doubt about that. Don't forget, Royal have a very strong bowling lineup.
Straight away. Bit of pace, but down the leg side. First runs to Wesley.
Yes, White starts proceedings off for Wesley. One for no wicket.
Again, another wide. That line would have been perfect for a right-hander.
That's right. So back-to-back wides. Get Wesley going. It's 2 for no wicket. Not a ball has been bowled at the moment.
Finally, we get a legal delivery.
We're looking at a target of 160 for Wesley in 36 overs. And looking at the conditions out, it's still overcast. There's no threat of immediate rain, but overcast. And perhaps the light might become one of the problems as the afternoon progresses.
That was pitching in line. Looked very close to me. He quickly got his leg away. May have just missing the leg stump. Like you said, the light is going to be a problem. Remember, we need to get 20 overs in to have a game.
That's right, minimum 20 overs.
Like to see that replay again. Bowling with some pace. But for those two deliveries to start off with, the wides it's been pretty good. A lot of towels coming out when the ball goes towards the boundary.
Don't forget that the outfield took a lot of water. It rained pretty hard, in fact, for at least about 45 minutes. And naturally, even though play has commenced, it's going to be a very wet outfield.
But I think, Eric, the ground here doesn't hold water for too long.
Yes, I think you're right. I think the absorption of water is pretty good, but nevertheless, the grass will be wet.
It's been a very good over so far, apart from those two wide deliveries.
Lots of the parents have also come around to watch the match. Jonathan and Chanuka, the batsmen, opening the batting for Wesley.
Mahiru, the bowler. Again targeting the stumps this time, but he works it nicely along the ground. Batsman will come back for two. Incidentally, the first runs off the bat.
That's right, first runs on the bat. 1 over completed, Wesley 4 for no wicket.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So Mahiru, the first two deliveries are wides. That's how Wesley got off the mark. And then last ball the over. 2 runs off the bat to Jonathan. Gagan now to bowl the second over. He's first.
It's going to be interesting, Eric. Two really good fast bowlers. They look good. Both have played first 11 cricket.
Yes, don't forget, Royal both have a much superior bowling attack than Wesley did. And they've got these medium pacers who will bowl on target. And the first ball to Chanukka came with the handle of the bat, I think. It was in the arm for a while, but didn't really carry it to the fielder who's fielding at backward square leg. Wide.
So both opening bowlers basically opening the account with wides.
Yeah, sometimes you look for that extra pace and then you will bowl that wide, that's for sure. Thinking that because the conditions in the center, it's overcast, looking to get perhaps some movement of the track, but you can't keep bowling wides.
Much better. I would like to see him bowling it up to the batsman because the left armers, they naturally get that ball to swing.
Yeah, and don't forget we're using two new balls. So each side we have a new ball. Gagan also having a new ball at the moment because the first 34 overs they'll use two new balls and then...
Will there be a restriction because now it's only a 36 over?
Well, good question. Will they still go for 34 overs or is it less? We haven't been told that. So looking at the field, they got two slips in place. The backward point, extra cover in the mid-off, that's the offside field. On the onside, they got a man at fine leg, backward square leg, and a mid-on.
That's a lot of carry and quite a bit of bounce when it goes to the wicketkeeper.
Yes, that's right. So Chanukka is not going to play those deliveries outside the line of off stump. Doesn't want to get nicked to it because don't forget that Gagan is getting a bit of extra bounce as well. He's got to bend his back and really get that extra bounce.
This is decent bowling, apart from that, just that one wide delivery. Kept it just outside the off stump to the right hander.
It's a good interest in this game with the spectators watching the action from the top deck of this pavilion. End of the over, 2 completed, Wesley 5 for no wicket.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So target revised after the rains came in. 81 minutes of play was lost after lunch. Revised target for Wesley is 36 overs, 160. So Mahirud bowled his second over. He's conceded 4 runs so far in the 1 over he's bowled. Sharma Johnson has 7 balls, 6 dot balls in fact. Down the leg side, wide called. Late call from the umpire, but certainly I think it was a good call because it was down the leg side. There was appeal, and if it's not out, means it must be a wide.
I think the appeal was just to deceive the umpire to say that we heard a nick may have touched the pad.
I don't think it touched the pad. Just take a look at that. There we go. Oh no, it didn't touch the pad.
Very close to the pads.
Close to the pad, but didn't touch it.
But if it touched, it can't be called a wide.
That's right. This time played to third man for a single. Mairu Kodituaku, 1.2 overs, run for 6 at the moment, his figures. Consider 3 extras. Mairu Kodituaku was bowled well, in fact. When he gets the ball in the right areas, it certainly troubled the batsman.
Well, this time Chanuka, he saw it moving, just left it alone. Chanuka, Vidarshana. And good thing is they're not showing that they're really in a hurry for it.
Now the dot ball. In fact, I was surprised about the target of 160 in 36 overs in the Duckworth-Lewis system, because don't forget Royal were bowled out for 183 in 49.5 overs. And the moment you're bowled out, you lose a lot of wickets. The target for the batting side comes down quite a bit, in fact.
No, but here what happened was the first innings was over, so I think there you get that advantage. So this time Chanuk is off the mark. The glide down towards third man.
Well, the Royal innings lasted 49.5 overs. One ball short of the full 50 overs being bowled. So 2 slips are in place for Jonathan as well. Nicely played, very nicely played. Full face the bat into the boundary for 4. That will give him a load of confidence. And that will end the over as well. So 3 overs completed. And we look at that replay again for a moment. How they got that boundary. There we go. Had the width that time, and Jonathan made no mistake. Picked the gap beautifully between backward point and extra cover. The ball flew to the boundary even though the outfield is wet. And the faster you bowl, the quicker the ball disappears, they say. And that's what really happened.
That was that rare occasion. It gave a bit of width to the batsman.
12 for no wicket after 3 overs. Gagan Gamage into his second over. Given away 1 run with that 1 wide he bowled.
Yet to score any runs off the bat of Gagan. Oh, again finds the edge. Chanuka going for that drive. Gets a thick outside edge, but all along the ground. So those incidentally are the first runs off the bat just scored off Gagan's bowling.
And the moment the ball troubles on the outfield, if it's along the ground, there must be a lot of cleaning going on the ball, because it is so wet, the outfield.
luckily, Eric, it's 2 new balls, so every time it goes either from what end, that's the ball that's going to get wet. So Gagans will be pretty dry because it's just given him a 1 run off the bat.
Down the leg side, wide called again.
I think they're trying too much, trying too hard to pick up a wicket. All they need to do is keep chipping away at wickets. This is a normal scene you see at Mount Lavinia. The train going towards Colombo.
It's talking about those trains. In the good old days, I remember when playing here, when the trains passed, play stops because it was so noisy. But nowadays, the noise is reduced a great deal.
No one cares.
And of course, that time we played with the red ball. It was either a Royal Corinthian or a Kokobura.
That run stopping on the batsman, but he managed to control it in the gap. Another 2 runs. Wesley getting a decent start. 16 for no loss in the 4th.
Yes, when you bowl those wides, you're bowling extra deliveries in over. And the batsman also to score some runs sometimes. So we have the 3.4 over 16 for no loss, Wesley. They require 160 of 36 overs. That's their target.
That is much better. Targeting the stumps. Can do that and then get the ball to move a bit.
That's the end of the over. So 4 overs completed. Wesley 16 for no wicket.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports.
There's something said by Gagan to the batsman and then he walked up. That's why the umpire walked in to diffuse whatever is going on. I think Royal should not get into this. They need to concentrate on what they need to do.
Now it's over. So 4 completed, 16 for no wicket.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Oh, play and a miss outside the line of off stump. Bairu into his 3rd. Chanukka on strike, the right-hander.
So Eric, I got an interesting bit of news. I asked you last time Wesley came into a semi-final in the under-17 was against Royal in 2011 and they have lost to Royal. News, this was given to me by Muad, who is also a old Wesleyite.
Another wide bowled.
Thank you, Muad. So quite a long time that they've come into a semi-final.
15 years, huh? That's a long time, yes.
The man with all the stats. We'll hope that they can go one step further.
Well, it's tough. In my book, it's tough. Getting 160 in 36 overs is not easy. But don't forget that Royal have a far superior bowling side than Wesley.
These are pressure games, semi-finals, so you can never say. Sometimes the better team can wilt under pressure. Another bit of stat coming in. Last under-17 title for Wesley came in 1983 in the Division 2 under Mahendra Disanayaka. That was a Division 2 game, so that's where they would have been promoted. So semi-finals in 2011. That's a long time.
See, 3 dot balls, all outside the line of off stump from Mahiru to Chanukka. Not getting back to it. The Royal opening bowler was genuinely medium pace, while the Wesley medium opening bowlers are never medium pace.
Slow medium.
They were very slow.
Oh, brilliantly bowled that one. Getting him, coming on the front foot, getting him to drive. Now that is good bowling. Batting outside his crease, coming further away, but still been beaten. Mahiru is really bowling, bending his back and bowling really well. So beaten all ends up.
In the shortened version, I wonder how many overs maximum is there for a bowler.
So 36, so it will be 7 and one can bowl 8 most probably. Nicely done again.
That's the end of the over. 5 completed. And after 5, Wesley are 17 for no wicket. Chanukka is on 2. Jonathan on 9.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Welcome to the St. Thomas's College grounds in Mount Lavinia. It's the run chase for Wesley College. You know, overs revised game. If you haven't heard, or if you just joined this coverage from whichever part of the world you are in, Wesley needs to get 161 runs to win and book a place in the final, and they have been given 36 overs to do so, because earlier in the day Royal made 180 odd runs, but Duckworth Lewis coming into equation has reduced it to after the rains came down after the break. It's Gagan operating, and he finds the edge. Now it fell in front, I suppose. And joining me is Shafnik, who is just joined us this afternoon. Shafnik, what do you think of that?
Great delivery from Gagan, and he has started very well, starting off from the pavilion end into the third over and just dropping short of the field. Would have been a great catch if he would have been able to put his fingers underneath it.
Yeah, I thought he went late onto that one, but I like this man. I like this youngster. I like the way he's bowling, the movement he's getting. The point of delivery is nice. He's bending his back. He's trying to create something. He's created a lot of uncertainty. Jonathan almost succumbed in that previous delivery. But Shafiq, do you think that 160 gettable for Wesley?
100%, obviously, because I mean now a slow and steady start without losing a wicket. That's the main point over here. If they are able to continue this way at least till the 10th over and pile up around 35 to 40 without a loss of any wicket, they've got a very good chance of getting this total.
18 for none, a wide location from Gagan. He's into his third over. He's just given away 6 runs. Better.
Great line and length from Gagan. Jonathan hesitating to put his bat, which is obvious because he nicked a ball like 2 deliveries ago.
Oh, was that a chance? Was that a chance? But it's going down. There's a chase for the middle fielder. He just pulled it in. Good effort. And the batters will come back for just 2. So they should have run 3 on that occasion. No, they take 3. Yeah. Take a look at that again. It's not easy, but I like this effort. Just managing to push it back in time.
Yes, good all round cricket, isn't it? Because even Jonathan just playing with a straight bat, right? Able to clear the bowler. What a delivery. Great way to finish off the 6th over. And Wesley are 21 for no loss at the end of the 6th over.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Mahiru starts off with a wide.
Well, 21 for none. But I like the way Gagan bowls, isn't it? Fantastic. So just to keep you informed that this is the last over of the first power play. And the next power play will be between the 7th over to the 29th over. And we have a last power play of 7 overs. Good. Very good.
The Royal Pacers are keeping it tight. No freebies at all for the Wesley batsman. Good one again, no run.
Now, what I want to find out here is what's Wesley's approach. They've got to go at 4.5 runs and over from the start. Now, they got 22 off the first 7, so that means they're just a fraction over 3 runs and over. Are they going to hold it till the end with the wickets in hand and let their batters settle in, or do they want to get on top at the start? And he's gone. Brilliantly taken. This is what Royal wanted. They were pegging on Jonathan's off stump. And he was fishing outside the off stump. That field was set either for the edge or for that half-hearted shot. And Royal get a breakthrough.
Great delivery from Mahiru. Just look at that catch. What an effort. This is what it takes.
I thought the batter checked his shot at the last minute. If he had gone through with the motions, there you go. Shamma Jonathan is gone for 12. 22 for 1 is Wesley. Talk. $22 for 1. Royal drawing first blood in the second essay by picking up a wicket. This has been a good over from Mahiru. Sharana is the new batter in Shafiq. What I can't understand is the amount of left-handers we are seeing today.
I would say I would have just seen like 2 to 3 right-handers in the whole match, in fact.
That's that out. That's what I said. I thought the batter checked on his shot. Whether it didn't come on to him or whether it hurried on to him, that's the question. But I have a feeling that he checked his shot. He didn't go through with the full shot. And that was his downfall.
Sharan leaving it as well. This is an important phase for Wesley. Now, as they've lost their first wicket, they got to build up a solid partnership over here for the second wicket. This way, just like we were talking before, they would be able to build up a good foundation for the finishers to later on to come in and get this total.
Straighter, but a fantastic over from Mahiru. A wicket. Wesley 22 for 1.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
22 for 1. 7 overs done. The first power play is done.
Gagan continuing from the pavilion and into his fourth, just conceding 9 runs. Flicked away straight to the fielder, no run.
Very smooth run up, isn't it, from this young man? Tall, lanky. Looks to have a lot of cricket in him for the future.
So pleasing to the eye, isn't it? And also the way he delivers the ball. Hardly any loose balls till now. Gives his absolute best in each and every delivery. There you go, there you go. That's what I was talking about. Almost a fumble in the slip, but still holding on to it. Wesley loses their second wicket. Gagan takes his first of the match.
He's rewarded for some very good hostile bowling, Gagan. Perfect left-armer's delivery, inviting the drive. Second attempt, but he made sure that he held on to it. Perfect outswinger. Royal on top at the moment. 2 Wesley batters down. Chanushka Vidarshana departs for 2. It's 22 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
$22 for 2. Royal really on top. The 2 pacers doing the job for them. Just what the captain wanted. These overcast conditions also might be helping Gagan a little bit because he's bowling into the breeze. That breeze that comes from left to right. The new batter in is Kumara. Navindu Kumara. But the eyes are on Gagan at the moment.
Great start for Royal.
Now this is what I would like to see. Just look at the way he runs in. Very smooth action. Look at those long levers going up and down like an engine, like a train engine. And there, look at that point of delivery and how high he gets and the follow through. That's very important. He has a lovely follow through. He ends up very well. Oh, finds the outside edge.
Navindu Kumara gets onto the mark with an edge, but Gagan almost bowling the spell of his life over here in a high intense semi-final, delivering for his school.
I would like to see 2 slips because he's troubling the right-hander from with that outswinger. At the top at the moment, runs are not coming. Just try a second slip. That would have been a better option. Now they've got 2. Oh, beauty. What a beauty. This young man is definitely going to be a bowler to watch in the future if he continues in this manner. That's a beautiful outswinger. Beaten, all ends up. Perfect left-armer's delivery.
Despite of being a left-handed batsman or a right-handed batsman, he is keeping it sharp. What a bowler.
He's definitely causing a lot of problems out there. Charana's feet going nowhere. End of a brilliant over. It's 23 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
They also tell you that we are giving you this, but not for that. Mahiru starts a fresh over. Again, pegging outside that off stump.
Both the Royal Pacers keeping it nice and steady.
They wouldn't mind that. 2 slips in place, pegging on that off-stump line, trying to find that outside edge. 2 new batters out in the center, Kumara and Charana. Pressure on the Campbell Park batters at the moment.
What do you think? Wesley with 2 down. It's flicking straight to the fielder, Noram there.
On a Wesley point of or a perspective of Wesley, what I would have done at this moment when the bowlers are on top and the runs are not coming, I would have tried sending somebody who could throw his bat around and get some runs, just break the momentum of the bowling. Maybe it will work, maybe it might not work. Because at the moment what's happening, Shafiq, is that the bowlers are on top, no runs are being scored, dot ball by dot ball is building, and that required run rate is going up. So I think Wesley needs to do something to break the shackles. Maybe swing the bat at 1 or 2, maybe in a good way, get an outside edge over the slip cordon. They need to do something different from what they're doing right now. But at the moment, they're playing into Royal's hands.
And again, straight to the fielder, Noran. The pressure keeps building. Just 1 run from this over as well. In the verge of the end of 9th and just 24 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. And no proper intention from any of these batters.
As I said, they need to do something different. They need to break the shackles here. They need to go for 1 or 2 big ones. Try and unsettle the bowler. Because the last 17 balls has brought only 3 runs. Another dot ball will end over number 9, Wesley, 24 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Why can you remember we used to do songs?
Gagan continuing from the pavilion end. Nicely left by Kumara.
We did see an advertisement called the Lemonade Sixes, which is happening on the 4th and 5th here at the St. Thomas's grounds, where you have the under-19 teams play a six-a-side tournament. Originally, this started at the Campbell Park, and it was conducted by Wesley College. And it was also called the Lemonade Sixes at that time. And Kumara finds the gap this time, but it will be dragged in about 5 meters inside the circle. And the batsman will come back for 2. Some relief for Wesley. And it was a very interesting tournament. And our co-commentator, Eric Gowda, was he was a chairperson for about 5 to 6 years easily.
And to add to the point, me being a teenager at those times, I've always loved to go through all these newspaper articles.
Oh, good carry. Just look at the position that the wicketkeeper collects Gagana's delivery. That's what you need to do. That indicates the amount of carry and bounce this young man is getting.
Well and truly. And also, just like you said before, he's also getting some support from the pitch as well.
Yeah, more than the pitch, I would say that he's bowling into the breeze. When you bowl into the breeze, you automatically get that away swing going. And that's what really happens. Because he's getting that sea breeze coming across. Well, he was trying to do a little bit too much, I guess. But Kumara, he seems to be a pocket dynamic for Wesley, isn't it?
He looks like, and that particular drive proves that. Kumara at 4 from 8 deliveries, and the non-striker Charana yet to get on mark, facing 9 deliveries.
How long are you going to do this? How long? 10 overs done all after this one. 26 on the board. You need another 130 runs to get to that target. That means you got 26 overs to do that. So if you take it as 25, you need to go at over 5 runs and over now.
No one's making it hard. They are making it hard for themselves.
Yeah, you see, you can't blame them. They've lost 2 wickets, but they need to get a move on. They can't afford to keep that run rate go beyond 6. Oh, and he almost played into the hands of the wicketkeeper. End of over number 10. It's 26 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
So after 10, Wesley struggling at 26 for 2. Charna yet to get off the mark. Kumar on 4 but very scratchy. And now the skipper brings himself on Dushane. I need another 135 runs to win off 156 deliveries. So those balls and runs getting closer, which means it will get harder for Wesley. Remember, once they've completed 20 overs, there is a game on. So spin for the first time. But sometimes the captain would have been tempted to keep his fast bowlers going a bit more. But you can only bowl 7 overs if not one gets that extra over the 8th over.
Yes, that's right. So 4 bowlers can bowl 7, 1 can bowl 8. And at some stage they'll have to bring the spin on. And I think their spinners will do pretty well on this track. It's a slow track. It will get slower as the slow bowlers bowl.
I think the interesting part is now when this Duckworth Lewis comes into play. You know, they need to get a move on because they're 2 down, and at the moment, the 20th over, they need to be 72 if they're 2 down.
Ooh.
So that means 73 to win. Oh, brilliantly bowled. That one went on with the arm. Batsman playing for the one that comes in.
Yes, turn and bounce as well. There we go. That's what really happened. Look at that. Extra bounce as well, undid the batsman. We'll see the odd ball bounce a bit more.
That's another wicket. There was bounce, like you said, Eric. A bit more bounce, trying to cut a short delivery. Couldn't keep it down and pays the price.
Yes, there we are. That's what really happened. Royal are certainly elated, no doubt. Look at that. That's what really happened.
Just took off. And a good diving catch there in the covers.
That's what it's all about. The fielding has to be good, spot on. Look at that. 2 good catches taken, in fact, so far.
Charna Malimband going for naught of 15 deliveries.
Yes.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
You were saying, Eric, you bat long.
When you bat a long time, you just can't throw your wicket away. Like facing 15 deliveries, not scoring a single run, and then you throw your wicket away. Going for a cut shot.
You notice maiden over with a wicket, a maiden wicket over. The skipper really starting off well.
Sandul Abevardhana, another spinner.
This time it's left arm spin.
See, Wesley on the back foot straight away, 26 for 3. We'll look at that again. That's what really happened, going for the cut shot, not on top of it.
And guess the man who caught it, the left arm fast bowler Gagan. He's in the game always.
So Kumara, the diminutive right-hander.
Almost yorked himself. Not a very tall batsman. It's been really good by the two spinners now. No runs given.
This is excellent bowling. Very good bowling. Wesley under tremendous pressure.
That's the first
Finally
runs.
single. That'll end the over. 12 completed. And Wesley will end up at 27 for 3.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Shen to continue, still to concede any runs. He's picked up a wicket already.
And for the good news, the sun is just beaming down the grounds. There's no clouds. This will really please Royal.
Still bowling a very good line. During the break, I just had a chat to the Royal coach, Gaminipera, a good friend, and asked him what he felt. He said he's pretty confident that 183 was enough. But he wanted at least 200, he said. Or 20 runs short. But he said this should be good enough.
Yes, I thought it was good enough. And we can see the results at the moment. Wesley struggling in the 13th over, 27 for 3.
Well, this is where I thought Wesley missed a trick in the morning when they won the toss. I thought they should have batted, because if you bat your 50 overs, whatever you get, you put pressure on the batsman after that.
Yeah, but looking at the two bowling attacks, I mean, Royal is a far superior bowling attack, far superior. In the opening bowlers as well as the spinners.
Yeah, but then when you have a superior bowling attack, it's not easy to chase a target. I'm sure I spoke to Gamni, I think he wanted to bat first anyway. Even in the pre-quarter final, they batted first, got a 200 odd, got the Josephians out for 130 or 120 odd.
Ends the over, 13 completed. Wesley 27 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A run after some time.
Yes, in the previous 3 overs, only 1 run was scored. And that puts more pressure on the Wesley batsman. Now finally a single being taken by Sandil is off the mark. We saw this in the morning as well when Royal batted, that they were tied down the first 10-15 overs. The scoring rate was pretty poor, about 2 runs an over.
Well, actually, it just came into 3 when they came into around the 20th over. Between the 20th and 25th is where they accelerated and scoring rate came up.
Finally got some bat to it, but only a single being taken.
Now Royal, they need to hurry up and try to get that to 20 overs, because now they know they are doing all the running.
With the clouds like this and the weather, the sun coming out, 20 is not a problem. I don't think we're going to have a further interruption in play.
It's
Unless
a
the
light, Derek, that's the problem.
Could get bad.
See, not many runs being scored, no boundaries coming at all. 14 done, it's 29 for 3.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Look at those figures, 2 overs, no runs, 1 wicket. Finally he concedes a run. Kumar has moved on to 7 of 26. He needs to get a move on. Sandil just the one so far. He's just faced 3 deliveries.
Well, the bowling has been too good actually. That's what really has happened. Run making not easy.
Both teams should give credit to the bowlers. Even the West Indies bowled pretty decently at the start. That one goes over the top. That'll be a boundary. We just said boundaries were not coming, and we got a boundary. Sandil, he opens his boundary count. His account with boundaries. We need plenty more of those.
There was a lot of width that time. One bounced the boundary for 4. When you give width, batsmen will take advantage of that.
I think what Dushan was trying to do was he's trying to buy a wicket there. See, they'll
That'll complete the over. 15 overs done. Wesley 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. The target is 160 of 36 overs. Sandil on 6 and Kumar on 7.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ
Welcome back to St. Thomas's Ground, Mount Lavinia. We'll have a look at the Wesley's batting card over here. Very poor start. Jonathan getting dismissed for 12. Chanukar following him for 2. And Sharana going for a golden duck. And now Kumara and Sandil at the crease, but still struggling to get on with the mark. They're trailing at 35 for 3.
Sandil continuing. He's into his third over, just conceding 3 runs, still 35 for 3. It's getting tougher and tougher. 20 overs from this point. Another 115 runs to 25 runs to get. That run rate is creeping to 6 now.
The last 5 overs, the Royal has done a much better recovery, I would say, because they've just conceded like 10 to 12 odd runs.
You see, the boundaries have dried up. We haven't seen a boundary for a long time. That's a wide with additional 2 runs being taken by the batters. They move to 38.
But that is something very rare we've seen. Just like that, the Royal bowlers have kept it accurate and steady. Never given any loose bees, freebies at all.
And even coming today on paper, Royal looked the more strong side. If you look at how they've won their games, they've all been very convincing wins by Royal. slower through there on that occasion from Sandul rather. So he's and the good thing that Royal are doing is they're getting through their overs very quickly. That's building more pressure on the Wesleyites.
Kumara grinding hard but not getting it right. At the end of 16 overs, Wesley are 39 for 3.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live score.
Skipper comes on again. And was that a misfeel? But they'll get a couple.
Duchesne into his 4th over, just conceding 8 runs and picking 1 wicket. Very good bowling from Duchesne, keeping it tight.
Point that I can't understand where Wesley is concerned, where are they heading to by the approach that they're going at the moment? They need to really up their game. Again, it's only a single. I've had a word with one of the hierarchies at Wesley College just before coming on commentary again, and he said that they don't have the big hitters in them really to try and take on the Royal bowling. Strength is their bowling, and they were quite happy that they contained Royal to 180.
Having said that, they can't continue in this fashion for too long because they're already in a lot of trouble. Driven back to the bowler. Just 3 runs conceded of the 17th. Wesley are 42 for 3.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Sandul continuing from the pavilion end.
So if you see the equation, it's 119 of 113 balls. So that gives you an indication that the rate is more than run a ball now.
It's high time Wesley batsmen up the ante now.
Just when they try to do that, that's what happens.
Great bowling from Sandul. Just another single. Kumara on strike and on 7 of 32 deliveries. And in a match reduced for 36 overs, that's a crime.
Yeah. You see, they've never really been on top of the bowling. That's the main reason.
I absolutely love what Royal is doing. Even though Wesley is in a lot of trouble, 43 for 3, 17.4 overs done, they're still making sure each and every ball, their field is set right. Driven back again to the fielder. Just 2 runs off the 18th and Wesley are 44 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's been a total Royal dominance now here. Just imagine, Shafiq, Royal dominating at St. Thomas's grounds. They're all-time opponents. But not against St. Thomas, against Wesley.
When you just said it, tries a paddle sweep.
You see, unless it's a tournament match where Royal plays a different team, this is one venue that the Royal First 11 team doesn't play a match. Because the big match is played at SSC. So the 2 First 11 teams never play a game here. Unless it's a tournament game, which is very rare. Chance! Did he get the fingertips? Let's take a look at this again. Not much a turn, held its line. That should have been taken. That should have been taken. For a moment he went the wrong way to me.
That split second, that's what did cost the catch. Oh. Yet again he went to the wrong direction. And this time the batsman converts it to 2.
Very poor throw, because I don't think Kumar was never in the frame if that throw had come direct. Let's take a look at that again if he can. Just take a look at this. First of all, premeditated. The fielder went the wrong way. That's okay. The chase is on. Now see Kumar here. He turns and it comes. See, that throw came and he was not even halfway down the track. Goes for another sweep. Gets it into the gap this time, but there's only protection. Just a single. But Kumar has now felt that it's time. I need to do something. End of the over, 49 for 3.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
And again, Kumara tries to be innovative, and has he got enough on that? Yes, he has. That's another boundary to the Wesley total. Will bring up their 50. But the pocket rocket has decided that he needs to make a move on.
The last 2 overs should be named on Wesley. They've shown proper intent. And especially Kumara. He moves on to 16.
Sandul, what does he do now? He goes wide outside the off stump with a little bit of loop and inviting Kumara to stretch into it. But Kumara's 16 has come off 40 balls.
And those last 8 runs came out of 5 balls. The Royal Under-17 featuring almost 3 to 4 players who've got a wealth of first 11 experience.
There are a couple of guys who played in the big match as well. So we are about to witness now a result in this game, because once the 20 overs are done, you always have a result in the game. And they need to be 79 runs at the end of the 20th over to be in par with Duckworth Lewis. But at the moment, Wesley are way behind. Was it a chance? Well, was it an edge? End of the over. 53 for 3 at the end of 20. Let's take a look at this again. Doesn't take the touch.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
So 20 done, it's 53 for 3, and Eric, now we have a result.
Yes, we won't have a result.
We won't have a replay.
That's well struck. Into the boundary for 4, a bit too late, I think, unless they are going for this 160 target in 36 overs. That's the only target they can reach now, if they are to get there.
Well, that's what they need to look at. You can't predict the weather or the light or anything like that. That was nicely tossed up. And equally well played.
Yes, he picked the gap so well, in fact. So mutation to his first over. First ball went for a boundary, in fact. More runs, at least a couple here. Nope, only a single. I always believe that you must take that first run hard enough so you can look for the second and come back for 2.
Well, especially in a situation like this where every run is very valuable at the end of the day.
It is, of course it is. Every run is valuable, no doubt. That's well bowled by Nitesh. Excellent delivery. Beats Kumar, all ends up. Again, extra bounce from the leg spinner. So Kumar is a gutty player, no doubt. He's not throwing in the towel.
That one was given much more, yeah. Try to catch Kumar off guard. I think what they need to do is play some smart cricket, get some runs close to that Duckworth Lewis target and keep going in that region. You don't want the light fading and then suddenly the umpires calling play off. That was lucky not to be called a wide. 21 done. It's 59 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Right, as you come back to the grounds, the light is certainly dipping, no doubt about it. With Wesley on 59 for 3, the target is now 160 of 36 overs. We're in the 22nd now. Played down the ground, they'll get a couple at least in this.
Kumar has been there for some time, so now he's taking some chances. Well, at the end of the 21st, Eric, they needed to be 83. That was the 81 was the pass score, so 82 would give them the win. So they're way back at the moment.
Well, I don't think that they have a track record of what's really going on in terms of the runs required of number of overs. Because there is no sheet of paper. We don't have the sheet of paper. If there was a sheet of paper, it will tell you after every single over what the run rate should be.
Well, it has been given to the teams, so it's up to the management or the coaches to keep informing the boys of what they need to do. They just can't afford to lose a wicket whatever they do. End of just to keep you updated, Eric, at the end of this over, if they don't lose another wicket, they need to be at 85 for it to be the pass score. So that is 86 to win, as long as they don't lose a wicket.
Well, defensive cricket being played, so there's no way good to get to 85. Yeah, 98 of 85 is the requirement. They got 7 wickets in hand. They lost the 3 wickets very quickly up the order. Ends the over. 22 completed. Wesley are 64 for 3.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So the Royalists in little huddle. There was just 5 of that last over. Sandhu has bowled 6 overs, none for 18. Is he going to bowl the quota of 8 or will he bowl only 7? We'll have to wait and see. Nitesh's 1 over has gone for 6 runs. It won't hurt the Royalists.
Well, he also did score about got a good 40 on when he batted, Nitesh. Finger spinner, basically Ajantha Mendis type spinner.
Well fielded. That's what you need in the fielding department, to stop those singers and twos. If they went past the fielder, perhaps they'll get a couple of runs.
The difference is Kumara, he goes across and plays it onto the leg side, so he has that run. Here this guy is trying to guide it through that vacant area. I feel one of these guys should just take a risk, try to get those runs closer to that Duckworth, to his target. There you see, he's going across, so he's getting outside the line of the stumps, trying to look beyond the on.
Perhaps he's trying to pick that gap, in fact, and try and get a couple of runs.
This time he goes with that reverse hit, but can't beat the field. Got a smallish guy. Nicely bowled again.
Right, that'll end the over. 23 completed. Wesley are 66 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
That's lofted on the offside, into the boundary, is it? Nope. It's picked up inside the boundary, or as the field across the boundary when it was picked up. There is no third umpire here, so the on-field umpire has to decide. He's asking his counterpart and the fielder.
No, you can see it very clearly. He pulled it in before and then ball stayed in, because you can see on the replay. There you see it's well in, and then there we were not sure, but there you see it bounces inside and it's still in the field of play. Very good work for that fielder. The ones and twos are not going to hurt Royal. They're already behind the Duckworth to his pass score. With the spinners on, Eric, they'll get their overs done in quickly.
Yes, that's right.
Might even see the 36 overs being bowled.
Quite right. And Sandul into his 7th, none for 21 his figures. Reverse hit. This time makes contact. Is Kumara into the boundary for 4.
But this is what I like to see. Maybe from Kumar or one of the others. They need to take a few chances.
Well, Kumara seems to be the man who could do this.
Looks a very busy player.
He moves on 26, 73 for 3.
And a wide. Now that is a bit of pressure now on the bowler. Oh, gone. Doesn't have that power when he goes down on his knee to clear the field. But he had the right idea, Eric. I think he needed to do something, but there's no point in just batting out. You're not going to go anywhere.
Yes, that's right. There we are. That's how we got out. Look at that shot. Didn't quite get hold of it as well.
Exactly. Didn't get hold of it. We otherwise would have gone over that field.
And then it was a straightforward catch. So Kumar goes to 26 of 56 deliveries. So 74 for 4 after 23.4 overs.
That wicket falling, the Dakwat Louis Pascoe increases at the end of this over. It will go to 98. They need to be 99 if they go ahead.
So Wesley are nowhere in the equation.
25 runs needed. That's a big gap. Well, Kumar was trying to do his best.
Sandeep, the new man in. Give me the Sandeep.
It needs to be busy. Lucky edge, but Wesley will take it. They will take it, however. But one should look for the third. They're going back. Yes, they do. That's good running. And now looking for the fourth as well on that overthrow. But then...
so they get 3.
Sandeep was not interested basically. He was not looking. I think he was happy that he got that edge and got off the mark.
So 24 overs completed and Wesley on 77 for the loss of 4 because Sandeep on 3, Sandil on 22.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So there's the follow wickets, 22, 2 wickets fell, 26 and then 74.
That's where they lost their way at that 26 run mark, losing 3 wickets. Tall ask for Wesley.
Yeah, required rates over 7 runs and over. They're going at a touch over 3.
102 is what they should be at the end of this over without losing any more wickets.
Dropped. Well, that was a straightforward catch, but the 2 fielders are converging.
Well, that ball stayed in the air for a good few seconds, Eric. That was hit so high. 3 fielders were going, even the bowler and 2 fielders, and one got to it.
That's right. Look at that. Look at how they were going for it. There was no call as to who was going to take the catch.
But this fielder stopped. So I think he had it. Oh, did he get it on his face? Or just bounced off his hands?
Bounced off his hands, I'm sure.
Those should be taken. At this level of cricket, it needs to be taken. That will put a lot of pressure on Wesley again. Another wicket down if that was the case. With the icing on the cake. Well, bowler's done really well. Dunbar doesn't connect it properly, just the 1 run. somewhere down the line very soon, Eric. We need some lusty blows. Couple of sixers. Few boundaries. Oh, that was a gift.
Unforgivable.
That was a gift. I'm sure the bowler and captain will want to tear him apart.
Yeah, there we go. We're driven down the ground, along the ground. Should have been covered and cut off, in fact, by the field at long off. And look at that, right through the legs.
Oh my gosh. Long barrier and through the legs.
Right, 25 overs
everything wrong.
completed. Wesley, 86 for 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Taking it for a single. The set batsman Sandil on strike. Sandul to Sandil. Good tight bowling from Sandul. The equation states 74 of 64.
That's hammered. That's out of here. This is exactly what I told Eric. They need a few of those.
Sandil moves to 35 and what a hit. Easily clearing the boundary line. Right on his slot and not thinking twice, just went with the heave.
Bit of sloppiness by the Royal Fielders at the moment. By the end of this over, the Duckworth Lewis pass score is 105, so they need to be at 106 for Wesley to come in front.
At the end of 26 overs.
They need a few lusty blows now.
Nicely played into the gap for 2 more runs and here we go. They're taking a 3. This is very sloppy from the Royal.
I would call it 10 minutes of madness from Royal.
Already 11 runs conceded of these 5 deliveries.
So suddenly some momentum coming into the Wesley innings. They're trying to make something out of it. Good effort by the fielder to end the over. 26 done, 10 to go, 97 for 4.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
There you go. 60 balls, 64. This is the Wesley batting card. There you go. 26 to Kumara and Sandil 36 have been the only noteworthy contributors in this Wesley innings. 12 to Jonathan at the top, and Sandeep now trying to make a move on as they're 97 for. But look at the extras, 12 extras in that innings. And in the bowling,
almost each and every bowler getting into the act. Mahiru, Gagan, Dushyant, Sandul sharing a wicket each. Dragged outside off for a single.
we're back with live action here. 63 to get now from the remaining 59 deliveries. We got a game on hand here. Sandil will hold the key where Wesley is concerned. Nitesh has been on the expensive side. He's gone for 18 from his 3 overs. The target is 161. And Shafiq, we see that we definitely have a game on hand here.
Kosala, we've got a game on our hands, and just see the crowd around. This is getting intense. This is getting very intense here at Mount Lavinia. Played to the fence for a single.
So what they need to do is try and get a runner ball, run off every ball to make sure that they're in the game.
Yes, they can't afford to have dot balls over here. Sandil, being the key contributor to the Wesley innings, stands tall at 37.
Was he trying a monk card? Was he trying a monk card?
Good thinking from Nitesh. Nitesh keeping it tight. This is what the Royals got to do. Keep it tight. They don't want to do anything complicated over here. A dot ball to finish off the 27th, and the Wesley are 100 for 4.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
The lead pacer of Royal, Gagan, back into the attack.
I was just wondering whether they would want to bring Gagan back. I think this is a good move. Good move by the captain. 1 for 12 from 5. Because Royal know how important a wicket here is, especially if they can get Sandil. They know that they're in control. Starts off with a wide.
This is something the Royals gonna be careful with. They gotta calm themselves down. They wanna give nothing as of extras.
Another wide. This is bad. This is bad from Gagan.
The way the Wesley have gone through the last few overs has really made the Royals lose focus over here. Gagan, being one of the best bowlers of the Royals, gotta be focused over here. Another wide, 3 wide in a row.
The captain needs to talk to him. The captain needs to calm him down. And that's exactly what Dushen is doing. They need to calm him down. He's a young lad, has the ability to play for the under-17 team next year as well. Played in the big match.
He's got a promising future ahead. There's no doubt in that. That's what Gagan needs to do. The pressure situations, he got to handle them very well. The set batsman Sandil back on strike and would love to get some boundaries over here because it's already 4 runs in the over.
On the other hand, Wesley needs to be smart here. They got 5 balls in this over, and they need to try and get the maximum out of it. They've been given a bonus of 3 runs in this over from Gagan. Wesley needs to be smart. Sandil needs to be smart here. Oh, they didn't take the single. Swing and a miss. Slower through there on that occasion from Gagan. The other interesting fact, Shafiq, is will they play with the 2 balls till the 35th over and then change the ball for just 1 over? It won't be changed, right? They'll use 1 ball for the 36th over. Or is there a different cutoff point for the change of ball?
Nicely played, but just a single. Six runs from the over already. 2 balls to go. Sandeep got to make full use of these last 2 deliveries over here, making this a huge over.
What a delivery. What a delivery. A perfect left-armer's yorker. Sandeep did well to dig it out, but it was too good. It rolled back onto the stumps. Just an indication of a beautiful delivery from the young left-armer. Take a look at this again. What a delivery. And it rolls back onto the stumps to see the end of Sandil. But Timira Sandeep has done his job. 12 of 9. Ball by Gagan. Wesley lose their 5th.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Captain bringing his premier fast bowler back into the attack, and the fast bowler delivering to his captain. This is what needs to be done when it comes to the Royal. "56 of 49. That's the equation.
Well ball. What a way to end the over. 3 wides in a row, but he's come back well. 105 for 5 at the end of 28.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Nitesh will start over number 29. Dot ball. Dot balls will not help Wesley. 56 or 47, that's the equation. Still gettable. But they need a big over. Wesley needs a big over of 10 plus to be back in this game.
Great bowling from Nitesh. Slower through the air, beating the batsman. 3 dot balls. Make it 4. Make it 4. Great bowling from Nitesh.
Big one coming. Big one coming. Shafiq, I'm telling you, this one's going big. This one's going big. There you go. That's gone a maximum.
Clearing the boundary with ease. Sandil moves to 44, and this is what Wesley exactly wants. Great shot down the ground, risk-free cricket.
One more coming, Shafiq. Well, I think you need to blame the bowler because he knew that the big one was coming and he gave air on that delivery. He gave flight. He should have bowled it quicker. He obviously knew that the big one was coming. What is Sadil going to do? We find a fielder. They will get 7 off that over. It's Nelson on the board. No, it's 1-1-2 for 5 at the end of 29.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Gagan back into the attack. He got to deliver a very good over here, just like his previous one. And at the other hand, Sandil would fancy himself to go big in this over with the confidence he's having right now. 49 or 42 is what required for a great victory for Wesley and to get into the grand final.
Oh, marginal there. Gagan would call himself lucky.
Tight call for sure. Gets out of the track. Straight to the fielder, but sneaks a single.
Was there a chance of a run out? That's the only question. Now, this is the sixth of the previous over.
I would say Wesley could easily win this match if the majority of the rest of the balls would be faced by Sandil. What do you say?
Yep. You got a point there, but let's see what Gagan wants to do with Fernando. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. They'll get a couple for sure. I like what Fernando is doing, because you see, for me, I would say that Fernando is the one who needs to take on Gagan rather than Sandil. Sandil needs to really battle that last 18 balls. So trying to take Gagan is a little bit of a risk. So Fernando is saying, I'll do that.
So whatever the runs Fernando brings out of Gagan is bonus.
For sure. 4 balls to go in this over. 3 balls rather. What does Fernando do? He's got an open stance now. Swings away on the onside, but it's only a single. Sandil's 4 short of a half century, but I don't think that will matter now where Wesley is concerned.
Even Sandil wouldn't have this on his mind, but the victory at the end of the day, which would matter to him the most.
There you go, big swing. This is the run-out opportunity. He was not in the frame. He was not in the frame. Last ball, or 2 balls coming in up in this over. Still that deficit is 7 runs between runs and balls. That's a no ball. That's a no ball, and are we going to have a free hit? We are going to have a free hit. It definitely slipped out of Gagan's hand there. He was trying to bowl the slow ball.
Gagan totally lost control over there. Not just an extra run, but now an extra ball, which is a free hit. He misses, but it's a wide.
Free hit stays. Pressure on the young man.
Royal have leaked a lot of extras in the last few overs.
Extras are above 15. So that's almost 3 overs that they've extra bowled.
Good delivery, straight to the fielder. No run taken.
So the free hit goes a waste where Wesley is concerned.
43 of 37.
The moment it comes down to run a ball, Shafiq, then you always feel that the batting side is on top.
100%. Sandil on strike. Misses. Great delivery from Gagan to finish off his 7th. And Wesley in a spot of bother, needing 43 runs of 36 deliveries.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රසබැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD ඩයලොග් පේ ඇප් සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six.
Right, here we are, so close, yet so far. And the batting card for Wesley College, there we are. Jonathan made 12, Chanuka 2. Charan didn't trouble the scorers. Kumara, the divinity man, made 26. Sandil, he's there, not out on 46 or 57. He's the man standing between Royal and Wesley victory. Sandeep 12. Fernando is on 3. But the extras column, 17 extras. There were so many wides that were bowled.
Let's take a look at the bowling. Mairu 1 for 14, Gagan 2 for 23. Those are the two who are the culprits for those extras. With the wides, Dushen 1 for 14. Sandul 1 for 14 is 8. So he has done his quota, and Nitesh 9 for 27. Losing those 3 wickets at 22, 22 and 26. That's where they lost it a bit. But they come back well thanks to Sandil. And Dushen brings himself on. The final 6 overs, Eric. And I think we should get those 6 overs in.
5.5 at the moment.
5.5 exactly.
Yes.
You know, as always, State will be rooting for Wesley to make this to the finals. They've come pretty close. I think they've fought back well. Still, it's theirs to lose, I would say, because they have a man on 46. If he stays out there, I think Wesley will pull this off.
Yeah, that's why I said that he stands between a Royal victory and a Wesley victory. Sandil is on 46 or 57. He's on strike at the moment. He's the one who can hit the big sixers as well.
Just coming in once. They need to pick up a boundary or two just to get that gap between runs and balls closer. Doing the right thing, going across.
But you got to get the placement right. No, that's where the problem comes in for Fernando as well. But brings Sandil on strike on 47, 121 for 5. So 40 required of 32. That's the equation at the moment.
Fernando is doing his job. He's got 5 of 6.
Over the top, down towards the boundary it goes, and that's 4. That's the boundary that they needed.
Now it's getting interesting, Eric. It's getting closer. Was that the half century? Yes, the half century for Sandil. A very well compiled and a deserved half century. So now that gap closing. Just the 5 runs. 36 of 31. Vinod Sandil, he's the man.
That ends the over as well. It should have taken the single, but 31 completed. Wesley are 125 for 5.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So Mahiru, the other opening bowler, coming back now. 2 overs left in his quota. Again, a lot will depend on how he bowls Eric. If he can get a wicket or 2 here, he'll bring Royal right back in.
That's right.
But at the moment, I would say Wesley is on top, because even Fernando, he's batting very confidently.
Well, let's wait and see. I think this over is going to be a testing over for both sides. And this Mahiru is over. 1 for 14 from his 5. He's got 2 overs and set up his sleeve.
5 overs of ball right at the start.
He will bowl.
Yeah. Bowled the 5 right at the start. And he bowled really well in those power play overs. But now it's a different ball game. I think easily about 4 or 5 wides in that spell.
Over the top, over long off, down to the boundary for 4. That eases the pressure on Wesley.
Like I told you, Fernando, he can bat. And Sadil knows that he has a good partner in him. He was not worried about that last ball in the previous over getting a single.
That's well played, in fact, over the head of the mid-off fielder. There was no chance to cut it off. He just raced the boundary. 129 for 5.
That's really good cricket here. Fernando knows what he needs to do and is doing it really well. I would say pressure on Royal, pressure on Mahiru at the moment. 5 of 2.
Yes, Wesley are 130 for 5. They require 160. In the 32nd over, 36 constitutes an innings. To Sandil on 51 of 60 on strike. Nicely played on the offside, but he'll find Sweeper doing the tidying up. They're coming back for 2. Out! That's a big blow for Wesley. Royal have pulled it back.
That was a brain fade by Fernando. He called his partner for the second. He touched, he came. Thought that was suicidal.
Well, there we are. That's what really happened. Short ball hit away on the offside to sweep a cover. They're getting that first run quickly. The return on its way, and there we are. Sandil on his way for the second run. Well short of his ground. Collected by the wicketkeeper very cleanly.
Oh yes, not in the picture. Not in the picture. That was suicidal. Fernando, the culprit, he called his partner back.
So it's 130.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp.
So going into the final away.
I think so. In fact, I've always said that the man between Wesley win and Royal win, his wicket was going to count, and he's really counted at the moment because Royal has come back very strongly with that run out, and Wesley couldn't afford a run out at this stage.
Now it's all on Fernando to make sure they get those balanced 30 runs.
Well, I don't know whether Fernando is as hard-hitting as his partner was.
Well, he certainly can handle the bat. He won't want to be coming to this pavilion after that run out if they don't win it, Eric. 30 of 27, still easily gettable.
So the captain comes out, Zain. But these are the non-strikers in, is it? He's on strike at the moment.
No, he's on strike at the moment. But they came back for the second. The run out was from that end. So it's Zain on strike. No better person to have as your skipper towards Zain to support you.
That's right, 30 of 27, the equation. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. And you get a new batsman coming in. Tough going. Will this match go down to the wire?
Well, I certainly hope so. Adhayan, Zain.
So 29 of 25, the last ball of over number 32 coming up. Fernando is on strike. And I'm pretty sure he'll want a single to keep the strike for over number 33. Wesley running out of overs. 36 constitutes a match. 160 is the target. 29 of 25 is the equation. They got 4 wickets in hand. And what will Fernando's strategy be at the moment? Yes, plays in the offside towards long off. He'll pick up one. He's looking for 2, but he'll settle for a single. That'll end the over. 32 completed. And Wesley are 133 for 6. So the 50 coming up for the last man who was out. Look at that. The big sixers and the 4s he has hit. On the offside as well. A very powerful batsman. And he was a man standing between a Wesley win or a Royal win. And look at that. The way he went about it. And lofted that one on the offside again. Big 6 over long off. And that's over the head of the backward point into the boundary for 4. Got to his 50. Right, 28 required of 24. That's the equation of Wesley. Royal, they'll have their interest as well to pick up wickets and make sure they don't concede any boundaries. Nitesh to bowl his 6th over, none for 27 of 5 so far.
Rugby got another close match in the other semi-final. Well, that would have been wide if he had let it go.
Swept on the onside. Coming back for 2. That's good running. Yes, what's happening in the other semi?
In the other game, again reduced to 31 overs. The target 179 for St. Thomas's. At the present, they are 167 for 4 in the 29th over.
Ooh.
So basically, 2 overs plus 2 deliveries left with 12 runs needed. 14 balls, 12 runs. Solomons is not out on 70.
So both semi-finals ending as thrillers.
Going down to the wire. I think worthy of these semi-finals.
That's right. Right, so change the field as well for Fernando. He's on 13. It's 135 for 6. 26 of 23, the equation for Wesley. Nitesh. Driven on the offside, out towards long off. Will they get 2? They get 1. Not turning for the second run this time. Not taking a chance.
No, you don't need to because you have it under control. You just need one boundary here and there and then you've done it. Because the field is spread.
So Zain, the Wesley's captain, is on strike at the moment. He's on 1. 25 of 22 for Wesley. That's the equation. We're in the 33rd over at the moment. Yes, one boundary will change the complexion of this match completely. Up to the pad. Ask the question, perhaps missing the off stump as...
missing the leg stump.
Oh, leg stump. Zain was looking to work into the onside. Just take a look at that. Yes, down the leg side.
Look at where the keeper is standing. He moves.
Good indication of the umpire. And there we have to get singles this time.
Well, if Wesley can get a boundary here, Eric, then after that, it's just a runner ball. They just need to knock it in to gaps and get the single, because the fielders all on the 30-yard circle and the others on the boundary.
Right, Fernando is on strike once again, he's on 14. Nitesh has got 2 balls left in his 6th over. Driven straight towards extra cover. That's a dot ball. That's where the pressure comes in.
They're going to say he's standing on the 30-yard circle. You don't need to hit it so hard. Just tap it, get the single.
Swept away again on the onside. Picked up inside the boundary, a single being taken. That ends the over. 33 completed. Wesley 138 for 6. Fernando on 15. Zain on 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So 33 overs completed, 3 left in the innings. Wesley 138 for 6, they required 23 of 18. Fernandez on strike, he's on 15 of 13 balls. Zain, the captain, on 2 of 4. Myrul is on his way again to bowl his last over. Lofted this time out towards long off again. Only a single being taken. Overthrows, looking for that, not to be.
As long as they can get those singles without giving any dot balls and then hope for a boundary.
Hope for a boundary.
They need to get that fast, Eric, that boundary. You don't need to go into the last over needing 10 or 11 runs in 6 deliveries. You need to get that boundary now, bring it down to a runner ball.
You were in the 34th at the moment. 33.1 completed. Mahiru 1 for 23 from 6.1. The target is 161, is it?
Well, I think it was 160 if I'm not mistaken. Now,
yes.
No, the Dr. Lewis paper said 160. So that's maybe the pass score, so 161 most probably.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, 22 needed. So 161 is to win. Doesn't matter. Use the pace, get that boundary, and then you're on target.
Played down towards third man. They got to look for 2 this time.
No. Well, I have the captain, Zain. The problem with him is he's turning his back towards the ball. So he can't see what's happening. When he creases, if you watch that replay or just watch him when he's running, he just creases in the wrong hand. Because then his back is to the ball, he can't see what's happening. So depend on his partner calling. This is the second time I noticed he did that.
Right, so Fernando is on strike, on 16 of 14. Now he'll be the man of the moment. Doesn't deliver. Mahiru.
Well, Eric, he needs to be the man at the moment because he ran out his partner.
Yes.
Who had 50 to his name, and maybe if he was there, this equation would have been different.
Pulled away on the onside in the air, drop short of the fielder. Only a single again.
I think he did the right thing because if he came in for that catch and misjudged it, might have gone to the boundary. So (20 of 15). So they have 1 over to get something like 3 runs. St. Thomas's.
Oh. Oh, that beats the keeper. Down to the boundary at fine leg for 4.
Bowled him.
Was he bowled, is it? Oh, yes, he's bowled him.
It went off the sticks. He left room down the leg side. And the bails have gone.
I didn't see that. I saw the ball travelling towards the boundary, that's all. But, well, there we are. That's a very well ball delivered from Mahiru.
Well, he was lucky, like you said. If he had just got a faint touch either on the pad or the bat, that would have been a boundary.
Let's take a look at that again. This is what happened. Got nothing on it. Hit the leg stump. He was playing inside the line that time.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Very excited Kamini Pera giving instructions to his team. That's how important they need to go into this final.
Yes, why not? This is the semi-final game.
By the looks of it, if they win, it'll be a royal tournament.
That's right. Listen, the new batsman. Mahiru has got 2 balls left in his spell of 7. 2 for 25 is because he's bowled really well in this spell. He's given away 3 singles and picked up the wicket. In the block hole, dug out, very well bowled by Mahiru again.
So it looks like St. Thomas's have made it into the final. They've got to 180 for 4 in 30.1 overs. So 5 balls to spare. And look at that, brilliant bowling.
Absolutely, in the block hole. Well played in the meantime by the new batsman, Disson. Not easy when you come in to face a Yorker. Dindra Disson. Flicked on the onside. They'll pick up only 1. They're looking for 2. No, single is all they'll get. That'll end the over. So 34 overs completed. Wesley 142 for 7. Disson on 1. Fernando on 17.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So right, St. Thomas's are through to the final. They've beaten Trinity at Campbell Park. That's the second semi-final being played. The winner of this match will meet St. Thomas's in the final. And here's Dushin. Swept away down towards backward square leg. Picked up inside the boundary. $18 of 11 now. That's the equation. Becomes more difficult.
I think just if Dushan can keep this down to the 6 runs in this over, I think Royal have a good chance of going through.
Play a miss by Fernando.
Now pressure telling on Fernando. He needs to hit that boundary and hit it fast.
Down the track, lobster on the onside. Where's it gone? Caught at long on. So Wesley's problems getting more and more with every wicket that falls.
Now Fernando goes. Turning in favor of Royal College now.
He's down the track.
Well, he had the right idea. You needed to go over. Just couldn't clear that man or the boundary. But then gone for 17. And it's 143 for 8.
Anuhas, the new man who comes in. So Dushan has picked up 2 for 22 from 6.3 overs. That's good figures for a spinner. Player a miss outside the line of off stump.
It's just becoming harder and harder.
Driven this time. Full face the bat, but picked up inside the boundary at long off, so they'll pick up only 1 for that.
See the coaching staff there. Amini Perra barking out instructions. Still anybody's game, but I think Royal have a foot in at the moment.
There's 1 over and 1 ball left. 17 to get. That's a big ask, obviously. Down to the tail, more or less. Reverse hit in the air over the fielder's head. Down towards the boundary it goes. And that's 4. Still a tail in this game.
Keeps changing every minute, every delivery. Get the passion on the players' faces.
Right, so there we are, 35 overs completed, 148 for 8, 1 over left and 13 runs to get.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්ති රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
6 deliveries, 13 to get. 2 wickets away for Royal, and they just need to get the 6 deliveries done without conceding those 13, and they'll march into that final. That's in there. That is wicket number 9.
So Wesley have certainly lost the plot this time. Anu has the man out, going for a big heave on the offside. Got the leading edge, caught at backward point. There we go, that's what really happened. Straightforward catch, in fact, there.
Had to go for it.
So 13 of 5, that's the equation. The last pair in the middle.
Now, the disappointed faces there of the Wesley players, they have themselves to be blamed. I think that run out was the turning point, Eric.
Yes, it was. It was.
Sadil, was it? Yeah, being sent back, well compiled half century. That was the only half century in this game.
That's right. So Ramika, the last man in for Wesley.
Unfortunately, has to end up on the losing side.
Player a miss outside the line of off stump. Looking the umpire for a wide. There's no wide in that. That was certainly a legitimate delivery.
Not sure what the non-striker wanted, where he was telling him something.
Down to number 11. It puts a lot of pressure on the batsman. 13 of 4. And this one lofted again on the offside. Out caught. Wesley are all out for 148.
And we will see a Royal Tomian Under-17 final this year in 2026. Deserved win for Royal. Game swung so many times in favour of Wesley. Then it came back to Royal, then again to Wesley. I think Wesley just threw it away at the end.
But Royal also, they really bowled well. They deserve this victory. They win by 12 runs. They beat Wesley by 12 runs in the semi-final. And we're thankful the weather also held good till the end of this game, even though it's reduced to 36 overs a side. And there we are, Royal won by 12 runs.
The strangest thing is, Eric, it's 5:45 and still the light is good for a few more overs.
Yes, that's right. So they're all on the field at the moment. And we look at that last dismissal. Going for a big heave. Gets back to ball, but well caught at extra cover. And that's when everybody ran on the field as well.
That is brilliant by Royal. Good luck to Wesley. Well, they tried well.
Right, so we talk about the batting and bowling cards as well. And looking at the batting card for Wesley, Jonathan made 12, Chanuka 2, and Charana didn't trouble the scorers. Kumar, little man, batted well for 26. Sandil was the man who made 52 run out, and he changed the complexion of this match. Sandeep made 12, Fernando 17, Zain the captain 3, Listen not out on 6, Anuhas made 1, and the last man Ramika was out for no score. 17 extras in that total of Wesley's 148 all out in 35.3 overs.
Well, that would have come back to hurt them. 17 extras. There we see the bowling. 7 overs, 2 for 26. Gagan 2 for 23 of his 7. They did a splendid job at the start. Dushen the skipper 2 for 27 of 7. Sadul 1 for 40. He was a bit expensive of his 8. And Nitesh finished with 2 for 32 in 6.3. Look at the start, they lost early wickets 22, 22, then 26, 74, 105, 131, 141, 143, and 148 and 148. So 13 extras, 148 all out, losing by just 12 runs.
Right, just take a look at the highlights of the innings of Wesley. And there we are. First runs being scored, nicely driven on the offside. Beats the fielders in the boundary for 4, and there's that catch. We take a lovely catch at extra cover. Edge, second attempt at slip, caught out. That's the second wicket, and there's that one. A good catch again at a backward point. That's when Wesley lost their first 3 wickets. And then some runs started to come for them. And look at that. The little paddle sweep as well from the small man. And then this one driven on the offside finds the gap for 4. So just a few boundaries on that one, pulled away on the onside, straight to the man at wide mid-on. And that's when Wesley started to lose wickets. But then the man who stood between Wesley and a Royal win, he was going great guns. But there another wicket falls. And this one's driven on the offside. In the air for a long time. Cut away, backward a point over the head, down to the boundary for 4. Gets to 50, and this one driven on the off over the head of that mid-off fielder to the boundary for 4. And this is where they come back for 2 runs. Now look at this, the run out that comes in. There we are, nowhere in the picture, well short of his ground. And then Anuha, that was Captain Zain who was clean bowled. And then a good catch taken at long on again. And the last 3 Wesley wickets just fell without the addition of too many runs. And Royal certainly deserved this win. Look at the fielding. The last man who was out. And Royal won by 12 runs. Right, so the match summary. There we are. Royal put into bat by Wesley. Bowled out for 183. Dushan made 47. Nitesh 42. Manu 37. Mahiru made 18. Jonathan picked up the bowlers, 3 for 23. And then Ramika took 2 for 31. Anuhas 2 for 29. And Charana 1 for 26. Wesley 148 all out. Sandil, the top scorer, 52. Kumar made 26. Fernando 17. Jonathan 12. Mayuru 2 for 26. Gagan bowled well, 2 for 23. But they were the offenders bowling too many wides. Dushen 2 for 27. Nitesh 2 for 32. And Royal College won this semi-final by 12 runs. Right, so the final of this under-17 Division 1 tournament. We got the finalists now. Royal taking on St. Thomas's College in the finals. The date is still to be fixed. It's not yet fixed at the moment, but we know that it's going to be a Royal Thomian final for the Under-17 Division 1. So we thank you for your viewership and hope you enjoyed the coverage of all the action today. And on behalf of our production team and our commentary team, we say thank you for your company and good night from Mount Lavinia.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.